chat. Hi, are we here? Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. Can you hear me? Yo, thank you guys so much. We're on a level 12 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure my little thingy isn't cut off. Come here, there we go. Hi, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. We finally made it. Almost the start of the new week, but we won't think about that right now. Hello. Let me go ahead and thank all of the subbies real quick. Can you hear me? Right? Hello? Miss Pepper is also very excited today. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't been on my stream in literally a long time. But let me thank all of the friends who have joined in today. Suki, thank you so much for the 6 months, for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Jacquelino22, thank you for the prime.
Millionaire Streamer Group.
Oh my gosh, hello, Millionaire Streamer Group.
2 years, holy smokes.
Holy smokes, happy 2 years. Wait, let me go back. Danny, thank you so much for the
Love
5
your
months.
streams.
Slowly but steady. Wicked Wendigo, thank you for the tier 3 at 5 months. I appreciate you. A Finch, thank you for the first 5 gifted of the day. We have Satin with the big old 10 gifted of the day. Thank you. We have Ace 76, not 67, Ace 76 with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We have Gunnar Rob 85 with 20. Jeez Louise, thank you, Gunnar Rob. We also have Dallas with the 10. Hello, Dallas. We have Remel Duff with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Remel. Wicked Wendigo with the 10 gifted as well. I feel like I'm spitting. Wicked Wendigo, thank you for the 10. We have Aku with the 10 as well. Thank you, Aku2501. Arthur Sentient Mole with the gifted. Sick Place with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you. We have Vice 40 with the 6 months. Welcome back. Reed 2002 with the 5 months. Welcome back. Half of the best duo in the game. Stop. Tangerine with the 20 gifted, or as I like to call you, Tangerine, like a mandarin. Tangerine, thank you for the 20. Rainbow, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Rainbow Pandagen, thank you, Rainbow. Also, we have Dag, happy 16 months. Oh, how our millionaire streamer grew. Right. Mac Attack, thank you for the 2 years. Happy 2-year anniversary. And last but not least, for now, we have Zerska, my God, Zerska May with the 2 months. Thank you for coming back. Love your streams. Thank you for being here. But thank you guys. Everyone's commenting on my shirt. So as you guys know, there is like a million sports happening today. If you guys don't know, it's also the Freedom 250 for the UFC event, which I'm very excited for. Yo! Where's the audio? Yeah, right. I don't know why the audio's not here. Are we scamming? Yo! Ah! Thank you, shit, for the 100 subs. Holy cannoli shit. You know, it's one of those days where the alerts decide when they want to work and when they don't. At least the pop-up happened, but the audio did not. I'm not really quite sure where it is. And now my camera doesn't want to, Yo, thank you so much. Only for me. I'm telling you, I think it's because we ended up setting the kitchen PC back up, and I think it played in the during that time. So I'm so sorry, but thank you, Shiat, for the como se dice, for the 100 gifted. I appreciate you guys. I think I did enable the 30% off gifted subs today. I want to at least try to incorporate those in monthly. I hope it's working. I hope I did it correctly. But yeah, apparently Germany won. Oliver Tree died today? Wait, what? Hold on, my Pepper accidentally stepped on my computer and it froze everything. So 1 second. Yo, Ripsy, thank you for the 20 gifted as well. Thank you. Is it a lie? Is it a lie? Also, I want to say a big ol' hello to all of my friends on Rumble as well. If you guys don't know, I am multi-streaming on Rumble. So hello, everyone. We have Barada, we have Bad, Weedy, Stixu, Jacob, Twisted Tangent, Admired, Testicle, Adbo81, Russell2207. Thank you guys for being in there. Gingy, Iceman, I see you guys. Ayo, Kusa. I do have you guys on my monitor so that I can read everything. But unfortunately, I tried to integrate the chats on screen, but unfortunately, they don't have a mechanism to do that yet. So I will keep my eyes out. But I do see everybody in my Rumble chat. Hello. Hello everybody. Shout out to the testicles. They log in with that name every day, by the way. RIP Oliver. Is it true though? Is it true? Loving the outfit. Thank you so much. So it is lots of sports today. I was in between what outfit I wanted to wear, but this is my not the Red Sox, it's the Piss Sox jersey that was sent in my PO box a while ago. I haven't been able to wear it. I want to say this was probably gifted by, I want to say Current. I don't know if Current is here in the community or in the chat anymore, but I want to say that he had sent this. If I got that wrong, I apologize. Just let me know in the chat. But either way, it's really cool. It has Julia on the back. And yeah, I thought it was kind of fitting, even though it is kind of more baseball. So, dude, what the heck? I'm getting stuck over here. What sports are today? So if you guys didn't know, the Knicks ended up winning the game yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit sad about that. I am a little bit sad about the Knicks winning because I kind of wanted to watch more basketball, and I am a Spurs fan, more so than a Knicks fan. But congratulations to the Knicks. I guess in 53 years, they deserve it. Crazy game. I know. I was watching it all illegally being streamed on Twitch. I just kept going between streamers that ended up playing it and then eventually getting banned. But thank you for that. Also, we're all in Twitch chat as well. Anyway, yes. Hello, Nagi, Seb, Reed, Tangerine, Spiciest Boy, Raekwon the God. Hello, Puppy Chulo, all of my friends. So, Piratekins Classic. To be fair, it was on Twitch. It was on my favorite website. So, but the Knicks did win yesterday. Also, we have lots of soccer going on. So that's really cool. Germany is playing. I was gonna do something fun and cook like a German dish today and kind of celebrate with Arthur. But unfortunately, I think they started at noon. I go live at 1, and by the time I would have switched over to the kitchen, I think they either would have lost or won. So, football. Sorry. Anyways, so hamburgers. Well, we're gonna make some watch party snacks today. I'm very excited because chat at 7 p.m. CST, 7 p.m. set your alarms. We have the Freedom 250 UFC event. The card is stacked. There is no prelims for this event. So it's just a main card. It's very weird to be watching UFC on a Sunday. I was kind of pissed yesterday that I didn't have anything to watch. No way you're watching that. Why would I not watch that? Are you kidding me? We got Pereira versus what is it? Gone. We have Taporia fighting Gaethje. We have, what was it? Bo Nichols on the card. We got Sean O'Malley on the card. Like back to back to back stacks. So thank you, Big Booty Brat 24, first time chatter. They did that because Trump's birthday. Is Trump's birthday today? Is it actually? There's no way. No way. Hold on, I'm pulling up the chat on my main screen. He's 80 years old. When are we gonna change the laws around that? Can I say, I really don't think, I think we gotta have an age cap for some things. Just like, you know, there needs to be a min and a max. TBK Forever, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you guys. And thank you guys for getting me up to a level 16 hype train. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very gracious. I wouldn't be here without you. And I very much appreciate you, especially on this lazy Sunday. Age cap agreed. Yes. I think they also need an age cap people that run streaming websites as well. But either way, Arthur watching Germany. I don't know what Arthur is doing. I think he's arguing on the phone with PayPal as we speak. Something happened to Arthur's like PayPal, and it's so funny because he has been trying to get a hold of somebody, and he lives in America, but then like stuff is in Germany and all this kind of stuff. He goes back and forth, and I've been listening to him argue for days. Hello? Anyways, shots fired, Dan Clancy. No. Arthur is busy with his 50 cables. He's busy with his 50 cables and his catio. Either way. Do you know about Trudeau and Katy Perry? No, what is that? I feel like since the last time I've talked to you guys, so much has happened on the platform, off of the platform that I literally can't keep up. Rezzy, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boyfriend duties call. Trudeau says after skipping Canada match to watch Perry. So who's Trudeau? Katy Perry's dating the previous Canadian Prime Minister. Didn't Katy Perry also go to space? What is this girl doing? Does your bird talk? No, but she does screech. Katy Perry just went up and picked herself up a Canadian president. Oh my God. Okay, Jacob says space, like it's a conspiracy theory. Guys, I cannot with these conspiracy theories. Do you guys also have like the UFO extraterrestrial stuff on your guys' feed? It's pretty weird, yes. If you guys don't know what it is, let me pull up a picture. How would I look this up? Aliens at the White House. Hopefully what I'm looking up. Guys, where can I find it? White men in red suits at the White House. Okay, that's he's wearing a jersey. What is going on? Wait, okay, so what do I look up? UFO sightings, White House. Guys, why can't I find it? Nordic people at talking to Trump.
Hi, Pop.
Here it is. Okay, I don't know why the images on Google are so bad. By the way, King Fluffy, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Elite and political. Okay, so speaking of conspiracy theories, this has been on my feed constantly. And I don't know how anybody believes this shit anymore. And I have to say, so Dean ended up leaving this morning. Dean ended up staying with Arthur and I for a few days for Nick's comeback streams. Yo, YOLO Meister, thank you for the 50 gifted. Holy cow. Thank you. I appreciate you. But Dean ended up staying with us for a few days, and Dean is very interested in UFO sightings and aliens. He is convinced that it's real. And I said, Dean, in a world of in a world of AI, how do you believe any of this? And he says, it's posted on the government website, .gov. And I go, okay. And so he was showing me and Arthur like little dots flying around, and they showed us this picture, and now it's all over my timeline. So Dean is going to be the first alien player. What? Oh my gosh, it's 5-1 Germany. Goal for Germany. Let's go, baby. Hey, listen, as long as Germany's not playing the United States of America, I will be going for Germany. Hello, sweetie. Would you marry me in exchange for 20 camels and a McLaren? I don't think so. I'm really fond of I'm more so fond of a GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. Julia, you going Germany or USA? So I'm going for Germany as long as they are not playing the USA. If it's Germany versus USA, I will be going for the United States of America. You have a cooking stream playing on your 24-hour channel. We got a cooking stream here. We got a cooking stream there. We got a cooking stream everywhere. Either way, So Deutschland. I am on day 112 or 13 of my Duolingo, and I am a level 9 German in terms of the language. So sounds like Nick may get a car this week, car shopping stream. Yes, oh my gosh, so I feel like everyone's buying cars now. It's so funny. He needs a car, I need a car, S-Fan got a car, but I did end up updating the stream schedule chat. Let me go ahead and pull it up for you guys real quick. And as you guys can see, we will actually be doing a little car shopping segment tomorrow. Pretty cool. I'll make my face a little bit bigger. Dean wants a car. I know Dean was looking at cars. S-Fan bought a car. Arthur might never buy a car. Catchy's getting her license, but either way, chat, tomorrow we are going to be going and shopping for trucks. I still have a few open-ended, like, como se dice? I'm still open to being swayed about the truck that I'm buying. I do have, and we'll go over this tomorrow, but I do have some, like, what's the word? I have some non-negotiables and negotiables. So we'll go over that tomorrow, but we will be doing some IRL stuff with S-Fan tomorrow. I think I'll end up probably dragging Arthur along too, because in his defense, it is partially his truck as well. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I probably will not be buying the truck tomorrow. We will be finding which one fits for us. And as much as I hate doing it, I might test drive a Cybertruck. I never said I would, but you know. By the way, GMC just settled a $175 million lawsuit. Stop. Stop it. Oh no, oh no. Okay, should I not? Should I take that off the list? I think it's between GMC, Ram, and Ford. Any IRL today? Unfortunately, we will be going out into the house. We won't be stuck on the desktop forever. We'll be doing some house streams, but I will not be leaving the house today. I will be leaving the house like 2 times this week for 2 streams. So, I'm gonna enjoy the air conditioning today because it is hot in Texas. You want to loose fingers? Are we talking about the Cybertruck still? Either way, we'll talk about all things car tomorrow if you guys are interested in something like that. Like I said, we will be streaming with S-Fan, so that'll be a lot of fun. No Toyota. I don't know. The Toyotas, I don't think it's the kind of truck I'm looking for. I need a beefy one. I'm also still open to being swayed for a 1500 or a 2500. Arthur is honestly leaning towards me getting the beefier car, the 2500, but I'm just not sure because it's still going to be my main car that I'm driving all around. And I don't know if I want to be driving a tank everywhere. So 2500 LOL for what? I don't know, bigger interior. We're going to get a big boat after that, have a sub goal for the boats, things like that. I'm just kidding. 1500 is plenty. We get 1500s and we get the biggest tires possible. How about that? Invite Canute. So I did think about it. But chat, I don't want to be showing up to the dealership with 50 people, because I will be having a cameraman as well, just to make things a little bit easier. And so I don't want a cameraman, S-Fan, me, Arthur, you know what I mean? I don't want to show up with the whole family. So, but I do have some ideas of some streams to do with Canute if he is down, of course. But either way, Canute gets scammed on every vehicle he buys. I still can't believe he ended up buying that truck and it was like a totaled truck. Toyota is arguably one of the best trucks on the market. Do not go for optics. You will lose the novelty very soon and the cost of maintaining it will be years to bear. I will say Toyota is a great brand to have. My very first car was a Toyota Corolla, and that thing was a trooper. So, is that 2 car streams I see here? Yes, because we will be finding it. And then on Wednesday, I have it to be announced because depending on what car I end up picking, I have to do like, I still don't know if I will be, how would I say it? we'll see what they have in inventory on Monday, and then we'll go from there. So I'm not really sure. I'm gonna be doing all of this on stream with you guys. So there's a possibility of having 2 car streams, but the second car stream might be on Friday. It really just depends on what's going on there. If I need to pick it up in a different place, if they have to ship something in, yada, yada, yada. So we will start tomorrow, and then we'll go from there, and then I'll update the schedule. Either way, my schedule is kind of looking like a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing. Obviously we'll switch up as like stream things happen, but I'm going to try to keep on that schedule. Other than that, we will be having a few Rumble streams as well. So later today, I will be doing Rumble exclusive. If you guys are interested in doing a little watch along with me for the UFC Freedom 250 card, I will be watching the entire event over on that platform. I did ask them if I could stream it, like stream the actual fights. Unfortunately, I cannot today because of the complexity of the card, but hopefully in the future we can do some more MMA events over there. So either way, that is the kind of lowdown for today, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Just for shits and giggles, you should have Wake Wilder with you to speak all of the sales rep. Man, I feel like S-Fan will be the dad that I need to argue with the sales rep, like the salesman, and to tell me what's good and what's not. So what's the Rumble channel name, Juliakins? It is Juliakins. Same old same. You can also go to www.juliakins.com /alt. So you sound like you're feeling better. I have to say, I woke up today and this is the first day ever that I feel completely normal. Yeah, Julie's gonna walk in with the entourage. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. But it's funny, we were talking about car stuff after the last stream with Nick, not yesterday, the courthouse stream, right? And we were talking about that, and Nick was telling me that there is a dealership that he recommends that he's gonna send to me that should be pretty okay with us streaming and stuff like that. So very cool stuff. It's not a deal for stream, but you absolutely get the best deals when you do all over the phone with multiple dealers. I'm gonna have S-Fan help me with that. I don't know anything about cars. They could probably scam me to pay for things that don't even exist when it comes to a car. So goal, no way, wait, I want to look this up, but I can't show it on stream. I'll get nuked. Another goal, 6-1 Germany too strong. Let's go. Amazing. I know, I wish I could be watching right now, but with the time that I start stream, it's just how it is, but that's okay. Vamos. The Persians are great for negotiating. Trust S-Fan. I'm gonna say, listen, I said all of the numbers have to go through him. So Germany beating, okay. Brazil flashbacks. Either way, I was also scrolling on TikTok yesterday, and it's so funny because I know sports to a certain degree, depending on what sport it is. I don't know too much about soccer football. I'm gonna call it soccer football because I know that you guys call it football, but every time sometimes I say football and I am referring to like football, American football, you know what I mean? Football. Either way, I was scrolling on TikTok the other day, and I just have to look something up. I have to look something up real quick. When was the USA soccer team founded? Oh my God, 1913. Why was wait, 1776. Why was I reading TikTok yesterday? And everyone in the comments was making it sound like the United States soccer team is like 3 years old. What are we talking about? Hi, Ashley. After you get your truck, pick me up in it. Ashley. Do you want to sit next to me in my pickup truck? Do you want to go get some Texas barbecue together? We have a soccer team. That's what all of the comments were about. I was like, wait, how old is the American football team? Why are you reading TikTok? Let's start that. Sometimes I have, okay, I call it my market research because sometimes I scroll through social media as a way to get ideas for streams. Do I waste a majority of my time? Yes. So just realized that Ilya is at 6 a.m. I thought the card being on the White House and all, it would be earlier. Where are you from? Roman Vaughn, where are you from? At 6 a.m.? Are you in Europe, my friend? Someone in Rumble Chat said I have explosive diarrhea. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. Anyways, chat, do you guys watch sports? I'm gonna be up all night because of UFC. Isn't that normally how it goes? I thought that's normally how it goes. I don't think there's anything new. It's just on a different day. At least the main card, okay, well, to be fair, I guess the main card usually starts at 9 p.m. So then it would be a few hours, at least in the morning. Yes, 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 not really. Okay, so what sports do you guys watch though? Not too bad. Hockey and racing. Are you a Caucasian male by chance? Just wondering. I think I can count on one hand how many people have told me that they watch racing, UFC and football, American football, football. Okay, see, when you guys are saying football, I don't know if you mean American football or soccer. I don't know why Americans are like this. Oh, Rumble is blocked to Brazil, for example, Julia. I did not know. Oh, not telling you, Julia. Sus. Tell me your exact address. Baseball, football, and rugby. I didn't know they televised rugby. The one thing about baseball is there's just too many games, I have to say. Quidditch. Isn't that the Harry Potter thing? I do remember in college, they had a Quidditch team, right? And I was like, I literally, can I be so honest? And I mean this with so much hope and love.
How about them Cowboys?
Do they win anything? I only watch the Cowboys for the cheerleaders. I have to say the cheerleaders is their marketing team. Also, thank you so much for the 300 bits, Mig. I appreciate you. What did Miss Ashley say? I need to grab her little chat bubble. How about my Knicks? I'm pissed about it. Don't come here. I lived in San Antonio. I graduated from the University of San Antonio. University of Texas at San Antonio. I am a San Antonio fan. But one thing I was gonna say, I'll never forget being in college and seeing the Quidditch team trying to recruit. And I'm sorry, but this is what the Quidditch, like people that play Quidditch, I hope I'm saying this right, Quidditch. This is who they remind me of. Okay, I'm so glad I did not look that up on, I'm so lucky I did not look that up on stream. This is what if you play Quidditch, this is what it reminds me of. I'm sorry, when I was in college and I walked past this tent and they were trying to get people to play this sport, I'm sorry, you won't catch me dead chasing a ball, holding a fucking broomstick in between my legs. Hobby horsing, yes. Yes, hobby horsing. You won't catch me dead. Like, let me look up a hobby horse video. My God, sometimes I get these videos on my feed on Instagram. It's the goofiest shit I've ever seen. I'm telling you, and listen, I believe you, it's a sport. It's intense, right? But I just the music. You know what? This should be my next sub goal.
This is the Hobby Horse Championships in Finland. Over 400 riders and more than 2,500 spectators showed up to see who's got it and who doesn't. But it comes with some rather dark side effects. Many of the girls, who are between 10 and 18 years old, have experienced bullying for their love of the sport.
No. No. That's so horrible. Oh, yeah, my niece couldn't. Gee, I wonder why. I have to say, people that do this, athletic as fuck. Maybe we should just join track. Gasp.
The championship's winner jumped an impressive 1.41 meters and celebrated
Athletic
by
as
having
fuck,
some
gotta
chips
say.
and Coca-Cola. This is the Hobby Horse Champion.
On chips and Coca-Cola? Was that her?
1 meters and celebrated by having some chips and Coca-Cola.
Oh my God. Maybe this will be my, I was like thinking, I was like, guys, what do I want to do as my next sub goal? Maybe this is it.
Pick your knees up, Riley! You're flopping like a rag doll! You call that a jump? You're knocking everything! Focus!
Dad, I'm trying. Just stop yelling, please.
You're blowing it! Heels down, eyes up! If you'd listen for once, you'd win this thing! Pick your knees up, Riley! You're flopping like...
AI. Oh my God, Germany hosts its first hobby horsing championship. This fits Arthur. Holy shit. Hello, first time chatter. Oh my God. Well, there you go. But this really, like, every time I see stuff like this, ooh, wow, look at this. I put this on the TV in the living room. Every time I see stuff like this, chat, I think to myself, like, what I would do as a mother in a situation like this. Because, you know, you want to support your child with whatever hobbies they have, for the most part. 7-1 Germany! Auf Wiedersehen! Danke schön! Wait, hold on. Let me look up real quick. Let me look up Google Translate. Goal in German. I haven't learned this in my Duolingo yet. God, there's a lot of languages. God dang. Let me look up German. Okay, let's see.
Ziel.
Ziel! Ziel! Or is it Tor?
Ziel.
Zeal. Zeal. It's Tor? This is okay, but this is Tor. How do you say that? Okay, let me look up okay, I'm gonna reverse it though. I'm gonna reverse it. German. Oh, sorry. German to English. Tor. Oh. Yo, Juanito, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did Arthur go to Houston to watch his team? No, and I did not know they were in Houston. I didn't know until this morning.
Tor.
Tor. Tor. Tor. Yo, the Tallyman, thank you for the $5 on Rumble. Jacob practices that sport in his backyard. Tallyman, I don't think Jacob practices any sports. Jacob won gold in this. Patience is like, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you. Or $10. 10 gifted, Lord. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Tangerine, please keep such wishes to yourself. Oh my gosh. Either way, congrats, Germany. I don't think they will be losing this one. Amazing, amazing. Jacob does it without the horse, just a Pokemon stick. Is gooning a sport? I'm sure somewhere it is. 4229 subs. Is that right? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Let's see. Oh God, checking the dreaded sub count. Oh my God, is that right? Oh my God, it is. Holy, I feel like I haven't been live in so long, but I feel like one day I'm gonna randomly log in and they're gonna have to be gone. You know, looks like it. Have you met any famous sports personalities? So I've only met UFC fighters and PFL fighters, I believe. I don't think I've met really anybody else. If I have, it's hold on. One second. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, I did see Ronnie Coleman at Iron Forge. That's right. I don't know if I've met anybody else. Donowald Rampage. I didn't know Rampage was there either. I did not know. I didn't know he was in the back and he was at that convention. But either way, UFC is not a sport. Are you kidding me? Did you just walk into my chat and say that UFC is not a sport? I would argue that it is the best sport. It is the best. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Either way, I agree. See, first time chatter. Someone VIP that man. Yo, stupid hello. Thank you so much for the 2 months. NFL exists, Julia. Sit this out. I don't think that anybody thinks that football is a good sport other than Americans. But I would argue that there are fighters from all across the world. Technically, UFC is an organization. Oh, did I say UFC is a sport? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That reminds me of like when I would train MMA and people would come up to me and they'd go, I also train UFC. Or they'd go, do you train UFC? And I say, yes, I do train UFC actually. I train UFC twice a day. I sure do. Did you know London is in Paris? I did. I did know that. Hey, listen, this isn't a history quiz, okay? We're making snacks today. We're watching sports. Yay, sports. I don't need to know any of these things, okay? I'll figure out where exactly London in Paris is if I ever visit. Julia, did you see the Oliver Tree news? Everyone's telling me that it's fake. Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree. Okay, so I look up Oliver Tree and I don't see anything other than the tickets. Oliver Tree. It's real? How do we know?
I think the 1,000 subs expire in for 5 days for your information.
I think 1,000. Oh my gosh, my life is over. I'm gonna have so many YouTube comments telling me that I've fallen off. Well, shit, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be told that I'm nobody and I'm a loser and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, probably. I'll randomly log on one day and you know, they'll be gone. Singer and producer Oliver Tree died at 32 years old on June 14th. Following a tragic helicopter mid-air collision in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. He was among 6 casualties involved in the accident, and his passing was widely confirmed by sources including CNN Brazil and reported by outlets such as TMZ. That June 14th. Today, June 14th. I can't with the music in the back. Like an hour or two ago? Oh my God, that is horrific. I mean, I see a lot of people posting it. TMZ gets a lot of stuff wrong, but they don't willingly post wrong information. And if CNN Brazil had posted about it, then holy cow, that is awful. That is awful. That is very, very sad. You know, my heart goes out to his family, friends. That is very, very sad. I can't find anybody else talking about this. Well, I just found out. If it happened an hour or two ago, I just feel like many people don't know about it yet. Look at KSI Insta. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? I don't even think I follow KSI. KSI. Oh my gosh, wait, he did. YOLO Meister, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe I'm actually having to type this. You're 32, man. You should still be here. You still have so much life to live, so much music to make, so much content to make. You're a legend and will always be a legend. Still doesn't feel real. Genuinely feel sick. I love you, bro. The last time I saw him was, I think, Morg was on a stream with him. That was the last thing I saw about him. Wow. Wow. That's horrible news. Yo, Wicked Wing Dingo, thank you for the 500. I don't ever, like, when it comes to news like this, I don't ever know how to, I don't ever know the easiest transition. Yeah, hearts go out to his family and friends. I am very sorry. Either way, thank you guys. Also, another goal, Germany 7-1. Never go into a helicopter, Julia. I don't know if I will, I don't know how many opportunities I actually get to be in a helicopter. I don't know if I've ever been in a helicopter. Sorry to say this, but a massive universal purge ongoing as we speak. Very diabolical spiritual resonances. Did I ever say that right? Are being let go. Peep the Dreamscape for more intel. What are we, guys? What's going on? Hello? What is going on? I fast roped out of a helicopter. You know, my dad fell out of a helicopter and that's how he broke his back in the military. Can we get the Trump emotes on Twitch, please, Julia? I think I have them already. I think I have them. Either way, hello, I'm Lunchy with the first time chatter. Someone left their open claw. Germany bringing back the... I cannot. Guys, we gotta lock in. Focus up. It's a sports day, okay? Do I need to play the ESPN music? Especially helicopters in foreign countries. Did you know a 21-year-old fell out of a... Oh my God, I saw that too. Guys, are we just talking about all of the horrific shit that's happened? Dean showed me that clip yesterday. There was a young, I want to say young lady. A young lady that was thrown off the side of a cliff in a bungee jumping area, and the workers forgot to strap on her bungee cords and they threw her off. Horrible. I'm so sorry. This is such a buzzkill. That was insane. Yeah, it actually made me like sick to my stomach. Couldn't see it because it was, at least the video that I watched, I don't want to see any type of, I don't want to see any graphic video. But my God, it made me sick. 07 stream today. Guys, we gotta refocus. How do you forget to do that though? Man, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't a pleasant watch. The LA in-person tryout audition for Sherman University Super PAC did one in New York 2 days ago and went crazy too. Wait, Davy Kid, did you personally go to an in-person one? And how did that go? I will say, chat, I have not filmed my Streamer University application. I don't know when the cutoff point is. I've been so freaking busy going to a million different streams, showing up for a million different things, planning a million different things, being sick, whatever, that I have yet to be able to drive to Iron Forge and film it. But hopefully I can do it. Do it now. I want to do the Fight Club intro. That is the whole point. There are so many applying. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it done ASAP. I just got to drive to the gym, wear some MMA stuff, and get beat up a little bit. But either way, hold on, let me look something up. If I don't end up making it to Streamer University, there is another thing that I can apply for. Hold on. Hold on. If I don't make it to this one, I do have a chance. Are you guys ready? I do have a chance.
I was the first rapper to be a dean and a motherfucking professor. Come on now, I'm here to teach y'all this game, man. At Rapper University, we're not teaching y'all how to be famous. We teaching y'all how to build something that lasts.
Come on, I could make it. And my rapper name would be, it'll be Lil Kins, or it could be just Jakins.
We teaching y'all how to turn y'all ideas into income. We teaching y'all how to turn y'all followers into a community. You know what I'm saying? We teaching y'all how to turn your passion.
I could be Lil Piss, Lil P.
To profession. Rapper University. Man, come to Rapper University. Ain't none of that regular cafeteria shit. You having hibachi, Big Dave's, Waffle House, American Deli. No
Drop some bars then.
Rapper
Listen.
University.
There's differences between rappers and freestylers. I'm not a freestyler. I can't freestyle. But I am very I am someone say big backs. I could be Big Pissa. I could be Biggie Backs. I could be Bad Juju. I could be Jakins. I could be Lil Kins and D Germany.
Build your brain. Okay, what I'm saying? I need y'all to build your brand.
But I'm very good with writing.
My language class. There's a lot of rappers out here. They not building their brand. They songs bigger than them. We don't even know who they is, what they look like, or what. Nothing.
MC Yellow Socks.
I'm gonna need y'all to build your brand. And then he say, build your brand.
I could be the diversity hire.
Skills, you know what I'm saying? Get that up to an A+. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I'm not. I can't freestyle.
We just teach music. We teach confidence. We teach branding. We teach marketing. We teach hustle. And most importantly, we teach you how to bet on yourself. You ready to stop dreaming and start building? Then go apply right now. It's your boy Soulja Boy. I'm to see you on campus at Rapper University, where ambition graduates.
Guys, should I apply? Twitch.tv/SouljaBoy. I didn't know Soulja Boy streamed. Emily will go for sure. Absolutely not. Why not? Is it because you guys don't think that I would make it? I think if I had ample time to sit down and write something, I would be able to rap. Rappers need to be able to talk bullshit also. I know how to talk bullshit. I know how to talk shit. You know? EE should teach you how to freestyle. Delulu. Prove it. Okay, well, the next time I come on stream, I will have a rap for you guys. Again, I don't freestyle. Ask Dean. Why should I ask Dean first, huh? Why should I ask Dean first? Elaborate. Why? Do it now. Little GPT. Oh my gosh. Here's beef. Delulukins. Message J. Cole. Okay, let me call him up right now. He did tell me he was gonna be busy though, so I might have to wait. Ask Russell. Why Russell? Julie, if you make a rap, I'll put a song behind it. Okay. Let me find me a beat. Basic rap beat. Wait. Oh, this is not, no. What? Stop it. Guys, what's happening? Is this the beat that I want? Hold on, let me feel it. Yeah. Juliakins on the stream. Yeah, I'm live right now. Pull up to the chat, everybody get loud. Got the squad tuned in. Got the vibes on max. Juliakins on the stream. Yeah, I'm live right now. Pull up to the chat, everybody getting loud. Got the squad tuned in, got the vibes on max. Drop a little hype in the chat, that's facts. Got the game on lock, got the mic turned up. If you're chilling with the crew, throw a follow, show some love. From the first hello to the end of the night. Juliakins in the building and we're feeling alright. I also don't know where I don't know where that the song went. Either way. I think I could make it. See, that was considered freestyle though. Eminemkins. Nah, that ain't it. You sound so polite rapping. So Julia, just as long as a song, wait. Julia, as long as you had a songwriter, you could just read it off. That's what I'm saying. And then I get just a little bit mad. Have you considered singing lessons? Yes, but I feel like I'd have to do that off stream because I feel like that would be a generational low for my CCV. That might be an alt stream coming up. I'm subscribing on every platform. I can teach you to growl. Might as well play WoW on the main. Guys, listen, whether you like it or not, I'm turning you guys into gamers, okay? We have way too many good games coming up recently, especially on the Switch 2. Switch 2 new games coming out. There are so many new games coming out. We have, hold on, this is, wait, Star Fox is coming? Also, I don't use ad block, so Star Fox is coming to Switch to June 25th? Why are you calling it Gamerkins? G-A-Y-Merkins. Praxter, thank you for the 8 months. I don't know what this is. Monopoly, nobody cares. High on Live too. Attack on Titan. I don't know any of these. Fitness boxing. Elden Ring as a sub goal. Okay, but so the thing about an Elden Ring sub goal, can I be so honest with you guys? That will take so long. Like, people play Elden Ring as a main game and take weeks to months to finish it. So like, I don't know what the goal would be for that, to get us up there. So can you play Oliver Tree's song? He worked a lot with streamers. Maybe at the end. 100 hours is reasonable. 100 hours? That's a few hours. Are you doing WoW again? I love WoW. I have not played in a little bit though, because I just have not had the time. You can make it see how many bosses you kill in 4 hours. Oh my God, what if me and Arthur did a versus? Instead of co-op, we did a versus and we see who gets the farthest in X amount of times, maybe 8 hours. Another subathon for Elden Ring. I don't know. I don't know if it would be more, so doing something like that, or I don't know if it'd be just more fun just to play together, you know? That is a fun idea though. So I wouldn't mind, thinking about it. Most bosses cleared would be fun. Yes, that would be fun. Or do you guys think it would be more fun just to do co-op and play together? An IRL sub goal would be good. You need to cosplay while playing. I just wear like the whole, is it, what's her name? Melania? With her entire like little helmet, and then I just can't see. Co-op is the hype. Yeah, co-op will be better and less annoying. Plus I think, well, to be fair with co-op, I think we would be talking and stuff, you know, more at the same time. So, co-op, he'll need you to hard carry. That's right. Are you gonna watch Japan versus Netherlands match? Yes, there's so many matches today. Soccer happening today. I do know that there is, so Germany, is that happening right now? Oh, this is the result. We had Austria versus Turkey, Sweden and Tunisia at 9 p.m. We have Ivory Coast versus Ecuador, as well as Netherlands versus Japan. Japan is in Dallas. Dude, why is all the fun stuff happening in everywhere else but Austin? The fuck is soccer? Guys. Excuse me, the World Cup, football. 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 Are you gonna play the new Pokemon game when it comes out? Absolutely. As well as the Zelda remake. Germany won 71. That's insanity. Absolutely insanity. Congrats, Germany. Like I said, I'm going for Germany anytime they are not playing against the US. Also, what is the US score currently? USA World Cup score. One win, that's it? 4-1 America. Let's go, baby. I'm proud to be an American. Did anybody else watch also the UFC, ¿cómo se dice? Face-offs yesterday? They were so quick. Freedom, baby. Yep, that's a good, that's a good start. Germany will destroy USA. You really think so? Why does everyone say, is USA just, is the US just known for being that bad? Yes, 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 USA. Kind of hate how overproduced it was. Yeah, it was very theatrical, but you know, USA has always been shit. We have better sports options here. Germany is good. Yes, USA and Germany kind of mid, to be honest, but Germany will win. Hey, anything can happen. Anything could happen. Ooh, I really do hope that so is I don't know anything about the World Cup. Is it one of those things where it's like bracket style? So there's a possibility that US could or could not go against Germany? Like, does it depend on who wins what? Man, okay. So I hope, man, that would be so fun if Germany can go against USA. Oh my God, we gotta stream that day. Me versus Arthur. We will have a whole shebang-a-lang for that. That'll be so fun. Hopefully it's at a reasonable time, you know? LeBron James of football can't save USA. Oh my God. 10-0 easy for Germany. USA won't have a shot in hell. Not with that attitude. Hello? Not with that attitude. I believe that anything could happen. Damn, I think I landed at the part of Twitch where they call football soccer. I'm sorry. It's just ingrained into me. Football. You crying, I'll stream. Arthur will be crying once never mind. I can't make violence jokes. Speaking about violence, chat, I watched me and Arthur watched a new docuseries on Netflix called, I think it's called My Ex is the Worst. Please watch it. Most likely opponents in the next round is Bosnia or Canada, and then I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Knicks came back from a 29-point lead. Literally anything can happen. Is that a new show? I don't know if it's new. It was on the front page. We ended up watching it. Oh my gosh. When I tell you, this entire show rage baited me because it was like, oh, this guy did this to me. And then he apologized. Okay, so I'm not, if you guys are interested in watching it, I won't spoil it, but I will say that one of the very first guy in the first episode, he's a very well known in social media. He kind of went viral. He went viral, but was basically a 6'5", conventionally attractive man with good teeth. It's called My Ex. My Ex Was the Worst. Let me look it up. Netflix. My Ex. Or is it My Ex from Hell? Worst ex. Okay, this one. Worst ex ever. Okay. I watched this episode. This guy was on 90 Day Fiance, by the way. And then the other guy, hold on. Wait, can I go back and then come back again? This guy, dang, you probably didn't see him. This guy, oh my gosh, chat. So obviously previous, I won't spoil anything about what he did, but previous to this photo, he didn't have these tattoos. He got these tattoos in prison. So imagine him without these tattoos. And my God, the amount, like I was sitting there watching and me and Arthur had our jaw on the floor because the way this man got away with so much crap, these women put up so much crap with this man because he was 6'5" with good teeth. Like, how is it that these men can just be absolutely horrible and then these women are like, yeah, but then he came over, you know, he came over later that night and he just smiled at me and he was just so tall that, you know, I took him back. I was getting rage baited the entire night. I was like, why, lady, why? Why are we doing this?
Almost 1 year can steadage, can speppage, can stench, can sponge.
Rudy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Who was the 90 Day Fiance one? It was the guy. I don't remember his name. Let me see. It's like right after this little carousel. He was on 90 Day Fiance. So if you're interested, go watch this show. I'm not sponsored. Worst ex ever. If you like docuseries, I love me a good docuseries. And the docuseries on Netflix, I'm telling you, when Netflix needs to cancel somebody or they need to get the word out, Netflix gets the word out. I personally think there needs to be a streamer Netflix one day. So, life outside of the camera, life outside of go live, you know, hate to bring bad vibes. I did hear about Oliver Tree. Yeah. Very, very sad. Not gonna lie, there is a lot of movies about women even like that. Oh yeah, there's even like crazy women. I don't know, have you guys seen the movie Obsessed yet? I have not seen it, please don't spoil it. But I have been seeing a bunch of people have been very, very excited about that one. Not yet. The Tinder one is good. The docuseries, yes. Have you guys seen Don't Fuck with Cats? No. Nope, yep, not yet. Clips, yeah. I'm trying to stay away from the clips, but even Dean was telling me and Arthur about how badly we need to go see it. It's just a weird phenomenon that there are some women who love bad men that like building a relationship while the men are in prison. Yes, that is another thing. Again, not to again spoil anything, but these guys go to jail for doing the most horrific things, and then they get a fan base of women that are emailing them and sending them mail and calling them. You need to watch the Don't Fuck with Cats one. Okay, that'll be on my next. This one was only 2 seasons, so I was able to get through it pretty quick. Yeah, Ted Bundy. Perfect example. Yeah, it's just so weird. I'm like, ladies, please stand up. Ladies, please. I can't deal with it anymore. I don't want to hear another story about, I don't want to hear another I can fix him or her story. I can fix her, I can fix him. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's called delusion. Absolutely. Cats won. The internet solved the mystery. Okay, you mentioning that, it kind of sounds like I might have heard the story before, but I have not seen a docuseries. The Don't Fuck with Cats apartment building is like 3 kilometers away from where my aunt lives. Wonka. Step 1 on how to get women. Commit crimes. Step 1 of how to get women. Get veneers or dentures. Because apparently something about the teeth, you know? What the fuck is a kilometer? Speaking of kilometers, I want to make history right now by going through and placing my bets right now on who I think is going to win. Holy flashbang. Sorry if I flashbanged you. I want to make some predictions on who is going to win tonight. Me and Arthur, I told Arthur, I said, just wait, Arthur. If you don't like gambling, we're gambling tonight because we are doing dollar bets, baby. So hopefully I can come out $7 richer than when I started because I don't actually gamble. Step 1 of gambling is have money to gamble. And I'm hoping I can buy a truck soon. Either way, these are going to be my predictions. I do have what was I going to say? I do have a who I think will win versus who I want to win. Because who I think will win is not always who I want to win, okay? So we got to be a little bit, but I think in the case of betting against Arthur for this, I think I'm just going to go for who I want to win because it just makes it more fun to cheer, you know? Go open some cases as well. Dude, I think that opening the cases brings people back more than actually playing the game, you know? But Arthur does not know anything. It's not fair. That's okay. He's learning. He just has to go with the person that I'm not going for. Either way, we're going against. Now, I'm kind of torn on this card because it is the freedom card, right? And I kind of naturally want to go for the people that like, you know, United States, USA, baby. But in some of these cases, I don't think I will. Okay, so we have the first one, Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia. Listen, I love Diego Lopez anytime that he is not going against Volk. And Steve Garcia, not very memorable. He's number 9. Some of these people are ranked and it's just not very memorable to me, at least in the current climate. So I have to say, I'm definitely going for Lopez. I'm definitely going for Lopez with this one. So I'm gonna get my little red pen. I'm just, oh, shoot. Okay, so you guys can see it better. So this one's gonna be for Diego Lopez. Brazil. He does a little thing where he goes like this, and it bothers me, but either way. Next one, we have middleweight. We have Bo Nickel versus Kyle Dukas. I think I said his name right. Kyle Dukas. I don't know if I remember Kyle Dukas. Is he the Muay Thai guy? By the way, there are a lot of UFC fighters, so keeping up with all of them is sometimes difficult. Kyle Dukas. Daukus. I want to say it's Dukas. I think he's the Muay Thai guy. Bink! Oof. Have you seen the Misfits League clips? Looks like a new fighting league with Cornstarch. No, I haven't. I do have Clip Q open though if you send them. Kyle is fast and technical. I do know Bo Nickel is Bo Nickel's the wrestler. Who do I want to go for? Bo Nickel versus Kyle. Kyle kind of looks like Captain America, I have to say.
Thank you, boys. Good luck tomorrow.
Okay, in this instance, I do know, oh my God, look, that's me. I do know Bo Nickel more, but because I like strikers better than wrestlers, that's just me. I just think it's way more entertaining, more fun to watch, and then more exciting. I am gonna go for my boy Kyle. Sorry, Bo. If I were to tell the MMA team at Iron Forge that I'm going for Kyle, they're gonna be like, oh my God, we're all going for Bo. But you know. Okay, we have Mauricio Ruffy, Michael Chandler. You are not a Sigma. I know, this is a tough one. Mauricio is so fun to watch. Chandler is like a fan favorite, right? Okay, you guys, are you guys voting for who you want to win or who you think will? Chandler is wash. I have to say, Mauricio. I just think he's so fun to watch. You know, I understand why everyone likes Chandler in this instance. I was just never like a huge Chandler fan. Man, he's the United States of America though, on the Freedom card. Do I want to be biased and go for all the Americans? Chandler was entertaining, but do you see how you even put in past tense was? Chandler's good at entertaining, but doesn't win. Yeah, he's like the all-American man, you know? I heard Chandler once pinned Maya without using his limbs. Chandler's 40, bro. What are we even doing? I know, but it's okay. Again, I have to repeat. These are people that I want to win, not who I think will win. People who I want to win, not necessarily. Now, I will say the 3 votes that I do have, I do think that these are simultaneous. I want to win and will win. But do I want Chandler to win? I just think that Mauricio is such a fun fighter, such a fun striker to watch.
Hamas on top, and then look at this beautiful left. That left hook was nasty because he's looking away as he throws it. Looked like he was going to the bottom. Top is very tough.
Stiff.
But part of the reason we are saying he's so tough is because he had to take a lot of damage to put that on Hamas on top, and then look at this beautiful.
Let me look up highlights. I don't want to watch one fight.
Just trying to hang on.
That's not a good. This is it. Mauricio.
Oh, he's on the Contender Series.
Yeah, it's over. Oh my goodness.
Goofy.
And it really did wake King Green up.
Oh my God, I watched this one live. I remember. Oh my God, was I in this? Was this the San Antonio card? I can't remember where. Oh, so I remember I watched UFC in San Antonio live. By the way, a Tricky, thank you so much for the 9 months. Was it this one? I just remember Green came in and got KO'd like almost instantly. I think this was it. Green versus Rufi. Green versus Rufi. Where was this at? T-Mobile Arena. No, it wasn't it. Man, what was the one where Green got like destroyed? Almost like the same exact way. I don't remember, but oh my God.
So there's an adjustment. Wow! They're going for all over him. Look at Fazeev. That's it. Close in the distance. It's
Just trying to hang on.
God dang. God dang. Soccer kicks. See, he has so many fights though. How long has he been fighting? 50 million years. Justin Gaethje versus Michael Chandler. I'll never forget.
behind that. Shape your legend at EA Sports. And returns. Oh, they're in the pocket.
Last Micah Chandler win was in 2020. How long is his contract still up? This was in Phoenix. I don't remember. Ilya by murder, bro. He did sit out for 2 years waiting for Connor, just for Connor to take a fight with Holloway. Oh my God. Okay. Either way, shit. We're going for Mauricio. This one is a no-brainer. Josh Hokit. I don't know if you guys saw the damn... Oh my God. I don't know if you guys saw the press conference. This guy, I don't like him. Derek Lewis, listen, but this is the thing. I don't think this is, okay, this is where it gets to, who do I think will win? Who I want to win? I want Derek Lewis to win. I want Derek Lewis to win. No. So Josh Hokit was sitting there talking shit to Pereira. He reminded me of a trailer trash American man that just wouldn't shut up. I'm like, please stop. My balls was hot. Check it. General Discord. No way. Oh. Is this the beat that I want? Hold on, let me feel it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Juliakins on the stream. Oh God. Yeah, I'm live right now. Pull up to the chat, everybody get loud. Got the squad tuned in. Got the vibes on max. Yeah. Juliakins on the stream. Yeah, I'm live right now. Pull up to the chat, everybody getting loud. Got the squad tuned in, got the vibes on max, drop a little hype in the chat, that's facts. Gingy, I can tell you tried to do God's work to make this sound better. Got the game on lock, got the mic turned up. If you're chilling with the crew, throw a follow, show some love from the first hello to the end of the night. Juliakins in the building and we're feeling all right. No, if I make this in my intro, people will never come back. Also, Raekwon the God, thank you so much for the $5 on Kick. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's because I got the wrong beat. Let me try again. I didn't see here at the bottom. It says 90 to 100 BPM. 90, I'm gonna put 100 BPM rap beat. It won't lit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Juliakins on the stream. Yeah, I'm live right now. Pull up to the chat. Everyone get loud. Got the squad tuned in. Got the vibes on max. Drop a little hype in the chat. That's fast. Got the game on lock. Got the mic tuned up. If you're chilling with the crew, throw a follow. Show some love. From the first hello to the end of the night. Juliakins in the building, and we're feeling all right. Hey, Juliakins, Juliakins, running the stream. Good vibes only. Where we go, that we go. Juliakins, Juliakins, hands in the sky. If you're watching the stream, let's hear that high. I feel like that was a little bit better. To be fair, the chat GPT rhymes are horrible, are absolutely atrocious. The kratom really do be hitting. The kava really does do what it needs to do. The beginning was on point. These are just terrible. Like, none of it rhymes. Hello? Like, what is this? I'm tired of this, grandpa. That's too damn bad. Either way. Ask for a trap rap. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Chat GPT. I heard that there's a better chat GPT, by the way. It's called like, my name is Juliakins and I stream on Twitch. Give me a simple, wait, give me a trap rap. How do I say that? How do I say that? Please just move on. No. Give me a trap rap flow. Okay. We'll try again. Listen, I haven't rapped in a long time. Okay, so this one is gonna be what BPM should I put this to? What BPM should I put this to? 140 BPM. Okay. I did do band for many years, so I think I'm good at least trap beat. Blackhawk, thank you so much.
Watching the World Cup. What you got? The Netherlands or Japan?
Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know what the flow is for this. Juliakins on the stream, got the chat going wild. Camera on, lights flash. Everybody's tuned in now. From the start to the finish. Keep the energy loud. Numbers climb every night while I'm working through the crowd. Click clack, notifications hit. New sub, new hype. Watch the whole bro. I don't know. How do you say this? Juliakins in the booth. Got a confident stride. Turn a nights. Grind mode. Keep the focus precise. Keep it piece by piece. Now they're watched worldwide. Whatever. Okay, I won't apply to Rapper University, okay? I won't do it. I won't do it. Restart, twin. Hey. Juliakins. Oh, for a more authentic trap cadence, try reading with emphasis on bold beats. Okay. Juliakins on the stream. Got the chat going wild. Okay, this doesn't help. That won't help. Try on a rock metal beat. Rock metal beat. Juliakins on the stream! Got the chat going wild! Oh wait, the beat hasn't hit yet. Juliakins on the stream! Got the chat going wild! Camera on, lights flash! Everybody is tuning now! From the start to the finish! Keep the energy loud! Numbers climb every night while I'm working through the crowd! Click, clap, notification hit, new sub, new hype, watch the whole... This is awful. This is awful. Juliet, this isn't cute. We are over it. Move on already. Why are you guys so mean? Hey, listen. Can I say something real quick? If I want to spend the next 2.5 fucking hours reading ChatGPT rap lyrics to really shitty YouTube beats, I will. Okay? I absolutely will. What is going on? I'm moving on. That's what's going on. It's fine. I'm moving on. Please don't. Yo, Macy, thank you for the 200 bits. I understand why Van Gogh cut off his ear. Much love. Either way, we're switching over to the damn kitchen stream. I can't with this. We want Derek Lewis to win, okay? Next, we're going for my boy Sean Malley. Let's go. I don't want any more wrestlers in the UFC. The Surge, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Juliakins, call DDG. I'm probably blocked after that. I don't even think DDG doesn't know who I am. Next, Alex Pereira versus Gone. I always say his name wrong every single time. Is it Gane, Gone, Gane? I think it's Gone. You got Gone? Absolutely not. We're going for Pereira. Absolutely not. Now, this is the hardest one. Not the hardest one in terms of who I think will win, because it's very obvious who we think will win. But who do I want to win? Gaethje versus Topuria. Topuria is on fire right now, and Gaethje is an old man on the way out. Gone is a fucking cheater. Ilya first round. I don't know about first round because Gaethje does have a chin. I hate Ilya. I haven't liked him because he just knocked out Volk in a very disrespectful way. But I don't know who I want to win. Again, this is the UFC Freedom 250 card. Man, Topuria over Volk. I love Volk. Volk is my favorite fighter, by the way. Shit. Who do I want to go for? Who do I want to... If I'm sitting on the couch, who... I feel like Topuria will win. But do I want to go for Gaethje? You know who you want to root for? I don't know. Topuria's starting to grow on me just because he's such a great fighter. Gon is a fucking cheater. How Dana gave him 50 title shots, I don't fucking know how. Small division, I guess. What would be your dream UFC fight any era? I'm not going to answer that because people aren't going to like my answer. People aren't going to like my answer. Shit, who do I want to win? Chat, who do you guys want to win? Topuria or Gaethje? Sometimes you can be for both. So I'm going to say both. But if I had to choose, I think we'll win. Okay. But also with Gaethje, USA, kind of cool if he wins. You know what I mean? But he's also kind of washed up. Gaethje, but not happening. I saw Flathouse through the Force Griffin was a girl, but Khabib retired. I feel like it's like, do I want if I can imagine these two people, it's like, this reminds me of Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, good guy overall, good guy. Taporia, it's like, he's like Shadow and Sonic. But Shadow is really cool, you know? Shadow the Hedgehog is really cool still. And you don't have to hate, like, Shadow isn't all in all the evil villain. But also Sonic is the good guy. I wouldn't be against Taporia. But it's like, I feel like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I like both of them. I think Taporia will win, but I will be rooting for Gaethje because I just feel like I'll feel something if he wins. If Taporia wins, this is gonna be my reaction when he wins. Taporia clocks Gaethje, knockout, he gets dropped. This will be me. Amazing. And then I turn off the TV, right? If Gaethje somehow hits Taporia, knocks him, I will be on my feet. I will be screaming. I will be talking about it the next day as if it was the greatest thing to happen. I will be shocked. I will lay in bed that night after turning off the TV. And I will sit and I'll go, oh my God, that was fucking insane. So I'm gonna root for Gaethje because I think I'll feel something more. I will feel something, you know? Am I saying his name wrong? Gaethje. Everyone in the city will hear you? Yes. Taporia will knock Gaethje out and I'll go, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was a good, I'll go, oh yeah, that was a great combo. Amazing, Taporia, you are awesome, unbelievable. And I probably won't even watch anything that happens after that. If Gaethje wins, I will be watching. I probably won't turn off the TV for a while. It will go crazy, I'm telling you. And then I'll go, oh my God, USA, USA, USA. So I'm gonna go for the underdog. I don't think he's gonna win. This is my lineup. I think this guy will win. Okay. This one I'm kind of like both. I like both. I like both. So it's whatever. Bo. It's like, ew, wrestler. But like also, you know, if Bo wins, that's cool too, I guess. Cool too if he wins. Garcia, if you win, yay USA, you know, amazing. Yay, freedom 250. Please, I don't know. This guy's from Canada, but he has the beard that makes me think that he's a wrestler. I don't know if that's true. He could be a striker. I don't really know much about this guy. I might have seen his highlights. Not very memorable. But his beard makes me, in the shave head. Shaved? Question mark? Okay. This guy. Just, ew. Why? No. How are you number one? I don't know. Either way. Also, people were arguing that Pereira, since he's going up, he's 60 pounds heavier and that he, you know, he's not going to carry the weight more. This guy is so fucking, he has so much muscle. Maybe he'll get tired. Who knows? Good night, admired. Do you know Octagon? How strong do you find the fighters there? I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not too familiar. I would say the two MMA, or how would I say it? The two promotions I follow the most are PFL as well as UFC. So, and I think PFL is actually coming to Austin soon. House of Reps made a good pledge yesterday to full and investigate this corrupt discretion of the people's house bullshit. Once Trump loses the House, in the primaries. What? I don't know anything happening in politics. Anyways, this is my dollar bets today. Hopefully, I will be $7 richer by the end of this, and I will steal $7 of Arthur's money. But chat, I think it's time for maybe us to switch to our little kitchen thing. I'm very hungry. I would like to make our little watch party snacks for the events for the soccer that's going on, as well as the UFC and all of the other sports. Basketball's over, unfortunately. Why are people talking about politics here? I don't know. Maybe it's because of the freedom card. Oh, also this guy, Chandler, USA. And this guy's just cool. Cool guy. Okay. Yep, that's it. Chama. Chama. All right, chat. I am going to go pee-pee real quick. While I go pee-pee, I will make sure you have some words to play real quick while I'm gone for 2 minutes. Make sure that the kitchen is all ready to go. And then we will get into our little cooking and chatting and having a good time. And then maybe Arthur will come say hello. I also want to play this one game with Arthur, but we'll see if he's available. We'll see. Okay, words on stream. Dun, 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 dun. That is not words on stream. Who are you, ma'am? Okay, chat, I will be right back. I gotta go pee. See if I can get an ad out of the way while I go pee. Cool, BRB. Hello, chat. Oh my god, scam, scram, ram. That was a nice pee. I keep rolling over my little walking pad. Let's see real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Also, let me check this out. All right, chat, the kitchen setup should be ready to go. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna let you finish this. Somebody get the last one, hurry! Dun, 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 dun. Amazing. Okay. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. All right, chat. I think we are ready to switch over. Making sure everything is good to go. But before we switch over, chat, I would like to give a little quick shout out to today. Wow, it worked. Oh my God, I did it. Yay. Chat.
How are you, Julia?
Yo, Razor Dog, thank you so much for the reset for 22 months at tier 3. I appreciate it. But before we switch over, chat, I want to give a special shout out to Rumble Wallet as well as Rumble Studios. If you guys did not know, I have mentioned before that I am multi-streaming on Rumble now. And I wanted to give a special shout out to them. I am able to multi-stream 2 different platforms using Rumble Studios. And also with Rumble Wallet, it is a new way to be able to tip creators and also trade and things like that. So if you guys are interested, you can use the QR code and scan it. The cool thing about Rumble Wallet is they use a variety of different currencies, one including Bitcoin. So it's very easy to sign up for. There's a really nice and easy mobile app that you can use as well as on the desktop. So again, if you guys are interested, you can scan the QR code there. You can also access the link at any time using !wallet as well. So I want to give a special thank you to Rumble Wallet for sponsoring the stream and for partnering with me as a creator to join their platform. It has been awesome and I really, really appreciate it. Also, like I said, you guys could tip through there using multiple different currencies, as well as look into multi-streaming with Rumble Studios. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. If you guys do check it out, let me know how you like it. If you sign up, let me know if you guys had any issues or if there is any concerns on that end. But again, thank you so much, Rumble Wallet, for today's stream. Yes. Very, very cool stuff. Like I said, I will be finishing the stream today exclusively over on my alt at juliakins.com/alt. And we are going to be watching the UFC fights. So pretty cool stuff. Thank you again. Match started, Julia. Yay! Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch over real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Chat, I'm gonna have you guys hold your breath really, really quickly. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Julia asked for a massage. Julia asked for a massage. Yeah, I deserve a massage, Arthur. Okay, we have to switch spots. Oh my God, please don't kick the... Oh my God.
W movement.
Why?
Second one is Polaroid booby
Boob autism?
Okay.
I like that.
I don't even see the wall is empty to me.
Why do you keep looking
The
over
wall-
there?
but
Why are all you thinking of me? Hello. I know that was kind of a long time to hold your breath. I'm sorry. I apologize. Wait, do I have my phone with me by perchance? Where is my phone perchance? 1 second. Hello. I see you guys on the TV as well. I think I left it in here. Nope, there it is. I hate to say, I always end up propping my phone up against something and then it blends in and then I never know where it is. Okay, welcome to the kitchen stream chat. Today we're gonna be making some watch party snacks. I'm very excited. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up, since this is my first time doing a multi-stream on this computer. Let me make sure I pull up my second chat. Why is this not working? Hello? Oh my gosh, all of a sudden it is working. So let me go ahead and pull up my other friends on the other platforms. And I brought my other phone just in case I need the two-factor. But either way, I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. I'm assuming that most people are starting the work week tomorrow, right? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like making sure I type my password off stream because can you imagine? I can only imagine what that would be like. Okay, verify your account. Okay, let's see. Mostly, yes. Haha, yeah, normally yes, but I have tomorrow a day off. Wait, somebody told me. 1 second, let me put this in. There we go. We are in. Who was it? I was talking to Ashley about there being a 3-day off weekend this upcoming week, but I actually don't know what's happening. So I don't ever remember what the holidays are or what's going on anymore now that I'm not in school. Okay. There we go. I have a chat. Amazing. Pop out chat. Perfect. There she goes. Juneteenth. That's right. I keep forgetting that it's June. To be fair. Just can't remember ever. And then I want to make this slightly. Chat, you guys are ridiculously big on this screen for whatever reason. Can I just do like a little clicky over and... Nope, I can't. Oh, I can. Yes, there we go. Perfect. First, I was annoyed that you switched platforms, but to be honest, it's really nice because the chat is much more cozy. Yo, thank you. I haven't switched platforms, but I am multi-streaming, so... And then instead of my alt stuff being on the other platform, it's here. So mental health month. Why do they put everything in the same month? That's what I want to know. Either way, chat, I'm going to tell you guys what we're making today. These are kind of like, I'm calling it old lady snacks, men. But I wanted to stay like somewhat like sports snacky fun, but also kind of healthy. So I'm not making like 5-layer dip. But what I am making is I figured it would be fun to make like I'm obsessed with burrata as well as like bruschetta. So I figured we'd make like a baked bruschetta dip. So it's instead of like nacho or like chips and queso, we can have like a little burrata, a little into some like cooked tomatoes and garlic. And then also we're gonna make some chocolate drizzled strawberries. And then what was the last thing I wanted to make? Ooh, crispy tacos, I figured. I don't know if we'll have time for all three, but I will try my best. Some of these are pretty easy, like chocolate drizzled strawberries, bro. We're gonna cut up some strawberries, put it down. And, you know, Julia, 77, your lucky favorite number. I actually don't know why 77 is on here. I almost wish that it was 667, but I think that was before this shirt was made. Yo, Raekwon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on Rumble. I appreciate you. That sounds amazing, to be honest. I need something fresh, you know? But let's see. Oh, guys, Dean left. And he left his drink in here. Sag. So I was thinking we have some jalapenos. What I think is going to take the longest to cook is probably going to be the tacos. And I think I do have some, ooh, yes, I have some white corn tortillas as well as regular tortillas that I'll go ahead and get out. And if we have time, I will also make us some like jalapeno avocado dip, whatever. So yeah, STD, free kratom. No, it's lemonade that he ordered from somewhere. It has his name on it. Dean. Sag. Okay, either way, hope he made it to Florida A-okay. What's the Polish man doing, by the way? He is sitting outside sunbathing right now. He's sitting outside, so I think he's he like works on the catio every like if he gets like a few extra minutes, he works on the catio, and then yeah, that's basically it. So he might be doing that. I think he's sitting outside with the dogs because Kobani has been having some poopies lately, and Kobani has Kobani's been going through it. I don't know what it is. So he has to stay outside for a little bit longer than usual. Okay, I'm gonna start by probably making the burrata thing first because I'm gonna we throw this in the oven. Sunbathing, can we see side eye? I can't move the camera, but yeah. Well, he's not really sunbathing. He's just sitting outside drinking his protein shake. Do the cats like the catio so far? The cats are very confused by the catio. Very, very, very confused. Let me go ahead also and set myself up. I didn't really preset anything today. Today is just one of those days. But I'm gonna get my cutting board. Oh, loud noises, sorry. This knife always falls off of this cutting board just because it's kind of the knife itself is kind of angled uniquely. Would you consider Arthur a workaholic or yourself? Yes, I would. I would just say both Arthur and I get satisfaction off of like getting things done. We have like a productive bug. I don't know how to say it. Does that make sense at all? Begging to go outside and they act confused when they're outside is very cat code. Yes. And then I've realized that because the catio is enclosed onto the balcony or like the porch, it doesn't go into the grass. I don't know if that's good enough for Afina. I think Afina sees the grass and she's like, I want to be over there. But I'm not sure. So gets turned on by fishing tasks. Satisfaction. I ended up getting the colorful tomatoes because I felt like it would just look prettier. So I'm just washing these off. Literally not doing anything special. I have this thing. We're just gonna cut up some garlic, put some salt and pepper in it, and we're gonna get it in the oven so they can get nice and like cooked and blistered. Then we'll chop up some burrata, some basil, put some balsamic in there, and boom, bam, we got a nice dip. I did ask, are these soft? Oh, these are soft. So we're gonna have to toast these as well. I thought it was gonna come in a whole baguette, but I guess they kind of saved me some steps. So WHEB. Can always add more to the catio that goes into the grass. I thought about putting fake grass, some nice turf, but we'll see. I'm gonna look up some pictures on Pinterest and try to copy something. So that'll be really cool. He should set up a shed in the lawn to keep his tools and lawn mowers. I know, the only thing is like, we are renting this house, so I'm not really sure how much like time, money, and effort we want to put into things that are going to be left up behind if we end up moving, which there is the potential that we would not move because I do think that the homeowner wants to sell at some point. But you never know because people like change their minds and stuff like that. Like imagine the landlord all of a sudden wants to just live here forever. But yeah, look at my little tomatoes. There's not very many red ones, but it's fine, I guess. And we're just gonna put some nice little olive oil on this. Do I know how much? No. I saw like an Instagram of somebody making this and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll make that. But I also have some other tomatoes because I have a feeling I'm gonna eat a lot of this that I could just go ahead and get rid of because these also need to be used. So we'll add a little bit more red up in there. And these will get nice and blistered and be nice and delish. Yeah, some healthy fats or whatever. I have been doing pretty good not eating out, I will say. Yesterday was the first day I ate out in a while, but that was just because of stream. We went into NADC Burger on Arthur's channel with Dean. And so that was the first time that I've eaten out in a long time. Some avocado oil, easy mode. I like to use olive oil when I can, if I feel like it can handle it. So I see some cool cat bridges in Reddit posts. So we have like the catio door to the outside on the windowsill, and the cats haven't even really gotten over their fear of using it. We've been trying to like get them to go through it and build their confidence, but even them like getting on the window ledge has been a task. So I don't know if they would use a bridge, but maybe we can build up to it. We got to get some like cat trees and stuff out there. Also, I'm just putting some red pepper flakes because why not? And then I do think for this, I will just use some Italian seasoning, just a little bit. Your stove is about 20K. It's pretty impressive. Is it? I guess the landlord knows what she's doing. Okay, I am gonna turn it on though. Do I know what to bake it for? No, but I like to set things to 400 because I feel like it's not too high and it's not too low. So we're just gonna do that. Cool, that's it, I think. I think we'll chop some garlic, throw it in there. You buy a new house, kitchen looks nice. So we didn't buy, well, yeah. This is me and Arthur's new home. Did not buy, but we are here. We are currently renters. Amazing. Because, you know, I'm working on this market's just hard, okay? Houses are expensive. Nowadays, they want a lot of money down, you know, credit is in shambles. What are you cooking right now? We're making a like tomato burrata dip. And then we're gonna make some crispy tacos as well as some chocolate drizzled strawberries. And those will be like our little party snacks, healthy-ish. So sad, 5 gifted. So it's just you and Arthur, yes. And then we do have, we did get extra rooms in the house for guests to come visit. So we have 2 dedicated guest rooms, and me and Arthur have our own stream rooms. And what was I gonna say? And yeah, that's about it. Just me and Arthur and whatever guest happens to show up that week. So, ooh, BRB, grabbing a drink, 10 minutes. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. I'll be looking out. Throw a shrimp on the Barbie. I don't like shrimp. Kind of grosses me out. Also, I grabbed a bunch of garlic because you can never have too much garlic, and we'll just use a regular knife and we'll just start smashing some. Pretty easy and straightforward. Sounds like a 5-bedroom. So technically my stream room, so me and Arthur's stream room, it is, but technically me and Arthur's stream rooms are considered offices because they don't have closets attached to them, or at least that's how it's classified here in Texas. I don't know about other states or if it's like an American thing. But yeah, me and Arthur's stream room is considered offices. So when you have offices, they don't go towards the bedrooms, if that makes sense. But they are additional rooms. Brand the man, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. So are we sure Arthur isn't out there texting the prosecutor that was flirting with him? Guys, I was so nervous doing that stream. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about it. I was so nervous doing the stream because I knew, so Nick had asked me, he was like, do you have a specific part that you want to play? And I was like, well, I think it's easy for me to be a prosecutor just because, you know, I'm aggressive. So I was like, that might work. But I told him, I was like, if there's anything you need me to fill in, like whatever, like I don't care. I'll be a witness if I need to be. So I ended up being obviously the prosecutor, and I was so nervous because there were so many talking parts. And also I was kind of doing like, so it was really me, Sear, Wake, and Emily as like the lawyer teams. And I really felt nervous because I feel like Sear and Wake are already good actors to begin with. And Emily has her, what's it called? She has her personality. Like she's the goofy, sweet girl. And I felt like I was going to be too serious or that I wasn't funny enough. So it kind of made me nervous that I was going to be considered like the boring, like, why is Julia there? But I tried to make it as fun as possible. And then Canute originally didn't have any there was no, how would I say it? Canute didn't have any like scripted parts, but then Canute ended up showing up, and you know, they told us, they were like, oh, Nick was like, if you want to pull Canute up to the stand, like, go ahead. And so I knew that I had to do everything like off the top of my head and on the fly, unplanned. And so I didn't want Canute to show up and not have the ability to go onto the witness stand. So I randomly called him up, and I was so nervous because I didn't have any type of script or any type of plan going into it. And I just remembered Camp Canute, and I just rode off of that. So yeah, Canute kind of carried it. And he shit talked a lot. So I think it ended up working out either way, because I was like, oh yeah, Canute did Camp Canute, and I could sit there and drill into maybe how like Nick didn't put his full effort into it, or maybe cheated on some meals and So sacrificing his morning. I know, I will say he did look so tired on the stand, and when he said he hadn't eaten, I was like, oh God, that makes sense. But Canute does a lot, and I do believe, isn't Louisa off for school? So they're just constantly going places, and I heard he was in Dallas yesterday, I think, if I'm thinking the right person. Did Canute get paid with chicken and rice? I think he got some tacos. Y'all live close to Nick now? Your house, judging by the kitchen, looks... Well, so we are very, very close. We aren't in like... How would I... We are very, very close to Nick, yes. Yeah. So we kind of did that on purpose when we were looking for the house, because we knew that Nick was going to come back to streaming, and we knew we wanted to be close for collabs, and so Arthur could help out with streams and stuff like that. So yeah, we are very, very close. We're honestly very close to everyone. We tried to find like a location that made sense for, you know, Oh, Afina's going through the cat door. Sweet girl. You just have to be careful leaving the door open. Aw. He was slanging panadas in Dallas yesterday. Yeah, we're in a more centralized location, basically. We're closer to Iron Forge. We're closer to other streamers. We're closer to Nick and Catchy. It's just all in all a pretty good location. Closer to the roads that we need to get on. So it's really nice. That's not enough garlic. Bro, I will put this entire clove in there if I need to. But I don't feel like chopping up anymore. So, bro, I need to like, I don't know if there's a way to meal prep chopped garlic, but if I can just get a bunch of cloves and chop it up and have it in a giant bin. But I don't know if garlic goes bad by doing that. I'm not too familiar. Okay. No one is close to S-Fan's TV estate. Hell no. I'm gonna be honest, when we were looking at houses, that was not an option. I said, I am not going all the way out there. They are so far away. I cannot. 30 minutes from Iron Forge, please. Please. Oh yeah, this is a lot of garlic. Just snack on some garlic and olive oil. I will, and then my breath smells like garlic for 2 days, no matter how much. Is that enough garlic? It's okay. It's just me and Arthur eating this, really. So. Sorry, loud noises. Shia, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I should be able to hear it. I have the TTS out here. No, why isn't it playing? Garlic starts to lose potency as soon as you cut it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I don't. Shit, I probably shouldn't. Okay, so this is just gonna go into the oven. All the rest of the stuff go later. I don't think the oven's preheated, but who cares? So I don't know how long it's gonna cook either. Until it's ready. Until I feel like it's a good temperature. We're also gonna put some of these on and toast them, which should be pretty easy. I don't even think I'm gonna put a parchment paper because they're not gonna stick. These pans are amazing. Don't burn yourself. Tech boy, help. Arthur muted your TTS in his last Catio stream. No. I would like to say that he's really good at putting everything back on. It's one of those things, I literally heard the TTS sounding off earlier, and it just, I'm telling you, it picks and chooses which time it wants to actually work, so, okay. There we go. All right, we're just gonna throw these on. I think I can just put this whole entire thing down and we're gonna toast them. And this is gonna be kind of like our chips, I suppose, instead of having chips and dip.
Monster TTS is muted because it was double playing audio.
Oh, it's double playing audio on here?
Yeah, whenever it's like Brian is playing Monster TTS, so I muted Monster TTS.
Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I think that it has something to do with the stream elements in, because I've tried redoing it multiple times, resetting it up, disabling it, I think it's almost time to say goodbye to Monster TTS. Welcome back, Coastal. But I think it might be time to get rid of it, just to simplify everything. Yo, Shia, thank you for the 300 bits. I can send you a garlic press that works without having to peel first. Ooh, that would be sick. Thank you, Shia. Sorry again, TTS. Arthur's voice back to normal. He's almost there.
Like one octave is like missing.
He has the sexy morning voice now, so he goes. He tries to talk with the deep voice and get the raspiness.
That's right. Oh, by the way, I was like thinking about like having an overlay for all chats, because now we kind of like only have one of them, right?
Oh, an overlay. So I tried, and unfortunately, Rumble just doesn't have any integrations yet. Like Kick has integrations and YouTube has integrations, but every provider that I tried looking for the integrations, it just didn't work, unless there's like some type of crazy coding way to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Rumble is not into the integrations yet. Give him the mic. He's going in and out. It's one of those things, chats, where Arthur is busy on his streams. He's busy on Nick's streams now. He's doing collabs and stuff like that. I try to incorporate some streams where he doesn't have to be here at all, so he can mentally have a day off. Reza Marina, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1. But he will definitely come in and try some of the food, and we'll be on the alt stream as we watch UFC. Unless he's busy, but that's the plan for now. I like the chill stream. I think you guys need it. Yeah, it's definitely needed. I mean, this week is going to be pretty busy anyways because of the car buying and what else? Car buying. I do want to do a bigger collab at some point during the week. And then we have Secret Hitler coming up on Arthur's channel soon, as well as the It Takes Two. So sometimes I like to kind of throw these in as like a reset. But to be fair, I did do a desktop stream the last time. So I don't want to like come on stream and be like, yeah, every day is a chill stream because we need it, you know. So do you know when you guys play It Takes Two? So unfortunately, Arthur was asking me about doing it tomorrow, but I have a morning appointment. So I don't know if we'll be able to do it tomorrow, but I will talk to him about it. But no, I don't. And honestly, it is Arthur's stream plan, so I'll let him update you guys on that before I accidentally say something wrong and then get everybody's hopes up and things like that. But all I know is soon. I just can't give you a specific day, whether it's Tuesday or Thursday or Saturday or Sunday or something like that. Yeah, Arthur will update you. No more leaks from my end. I should have just used spray for this. I'm over here like dabbing a little bit of olive oil so that they can crisp up, even though it probably doesn't need it. More calories. I also want to try to, I think I'm going to bring out the pan, that like the camping stove pan, so that I can, what's the word, like face you guys while I'm cooking this ground beef. Da, 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 da.
None of this matters because Mexico plays on Thursday. Basado. Oh, and happy 28 months,
Yo,
people clap.
Dreamsers, thank you so much. Also, I didn't know Mexico was playing. Guys, so much freaking sports I can't keep up, to be honest. Sports. Also, who is Mexico playing, though? Okay, that should be good. I'll put this over to the side so he get out of my way. Wait, what happened to your potted herbs, by the way? Basil would go hard with this. So I did grab some of this basil because we can use a lot of it. But my basil plants and stuff like that are all in the window. But I've been using a lot of basil recently. So I need my plant to kind of catch up. Okay, what do I want to do next? I think I can go ahead and put these strawberries in this so I can rinse them, and then we can probably chop them up, and then I'm gonna drizzle some chocolate on them, and this will be very simple. I don't want to do dipped because I just want like a light drizzle. Yo, Shia, thank you for the gifted to Lupin. Thank you. So, yo, hi True Survivor. Hello. I love seeing like people in the Rumble chat coming back. All right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. These are hydroponic strawberries. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, shit. Hydroponic. Something about them being, I don't know, more organic. So, Julia, fun fact. Did you know that soccer match of the US versus Paraguay almost was viewed by 16 million people? I believe it. Or were they bots? Dun, dun, dun. Grown floating in water. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if, are they going to taste different? I'm not quite sure. In water. Yep, grown in water. Is that better for the planet? I'm not sure. But these are nice and washed off anyways. And I do think I'll use parchment paper because I don't want to clean up chocolate off of something. Also, I should probably flip this over real quick just because I also don't want my strawberries tasting like garlic. So that's how we're going to do that. I'm going to use a different knife so I don't have garlic strawberries. And do I have a pan big enough? This should be good enough. And we'll put some parchment paper on it. I did learn this trick from you guys. Oddly enough, I didn't know anything about crinkling parchment paper. But, yeah, so apparently you take parchment paper, doesn't want to stick right, crinkle it up, loud noises, and then you put a little bit of water on it or something. Not sure how much, just a little bit. And I learned this from you guys. Remember to upvote the stream. Thank you, Ripsy. Thank you. Just turn the paper the other. It doesn't. Okay, I'm not gonna have you guys giving me parchment paper tips and then all of a sudden changing your minds and going, no, don't do it that way. Yeah, I did also see this on like Instagram or something. And there, now it like sticks or something. I don't know if I did it correctly. Boom, bam, whamma jamma. Cool. I'm going to move this out of the way. And then let's chop up some strawberries. And we're gonna make some little drizzled strawberries, so cute. And this is like the easiest part because, you know, it's a lot easier than having to chocolate dip strawberries in my opinion. Okay, very cool. And we're just gonna cut them in half because we're lazy. And why would we do it any other way? And then we can save a few strawberry tops for Miss Pepper to have a little treat. I like her knife. Thanks. It was sent to me in my P.O. box. Very cool. This one is actually way cooler. It is a, you probably can't see it, but it is a Game of Thrones House Targaryen knife. It has cool little like decoration thingies in it. Okay, there we go. We're gonna make these, I'm gonna try to sit these strawberries as close as possible so when I'm drizzling, there's not any chocolate left behind. There we go. Slay, slay. But speaking of fun things as well, when it comes to gaming, I'm so excited for the new games coming out because I feel like there's so much that I want to play on stream. New Game of Thrones. Yes, House of Dragons is coming out next week too. My God. I can't keep up with all the things happening. I'm going to make these like a little puzzle piece. Game of Thrones doesn't start again, but it's the spinoff. I think it's what, season 3 or 4 of House of Dragons, which I kind of want to rewatch the latest season just to have a quick refresher. Did you watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms show? Yes. I'm pissed that it went so fast. And it also kind of annoyed me that the episodes were only like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm like, bro, that was the fastest season of anything that I've ever watched. So I also finished Euphoria, which I talked about that before. And the ending, my God, great show. A complete shit show, I will say. It was also so slow to the end. I know! It took so long for them to character build, and then it sped up, and then boom. You will be waiting 2 more years for the next season of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Father's Day and longest day next Sunday. Oh my God, Father's Day is next week. My dad is overseas, but I cannot forget. Warning, the strawberries will all stick together if they cover them in chocolate this way. It's just going to be a drizzle though, but you might be onto something. I'll spread them out ever so slightly. You are right. I just don't want to waste a lot of chocolate by them being too spread apart, but you might be onto something. I'll give them a little bit of breathing room. Boom, boom, bam. It's not perfect. I feel like the chocolate will snap off very easily. Boom. I smell the tomatoes and the garlic in the oven too. Can't wait to see when Dunk becomes Lord Commander and has to face against the Laughing Storm. I know. It's funny because Game of Thrones already came out, we kind of already know what the storyline is. Yo, Ripsy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Ripsy. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. And for supporting on the Rumble. Cool stuff. Okay. Boom, bam. We're almost through this. I'm not the, best knife skills woman. I ended up trying to film, or I didn't try, I just need to edit it. I filmed, a meal prepping video for Instagram the other day. And as I was, cutting things up, I was like, I just know that the Instagram comments and TikTok comments are going to come for me and my knife skills. Because I know how to cook, but I don't know. I just taught myself how to use a knife. I'm not the best. Okay, see, I might actually have to squeeze these together a little bit. Julia, hello, pro. Macerating fruit and sugar is a simple yet effective method to enhance the flavor and texture of fresh fruit. That's why we're adding sugar chocolate. Okay. I kind of want to try these strawberries as well because the fact that they were grown in water, I don't know why my brain is like these aren't going to taste as good as normal strawberries. Okay, let's kind of puzzle piece some of these other bits in. But it is strawberry season, so the strawberries have been delish recently. But if you grow them in water, then I don't know. I'm a streamer, not a farmer. Don't ask. Last one, let's see if we can fit it. Boom, bam. There we go. Let me try one. They're not as good. They're not. Never get hydroponic or whatever the fuck it's called. Not as good. Definitely not. I'm going to save like 2 of these for Pepper. Put on a little paper towel and go give that to her later. Yeah, no, it's not that good. And I think I paid more for those. But It is what it is. I had to get them delivered and the regular strawberries were not on the delivery page. So I was like, okay, I guess. So whatever. Okay, moving on for now. I'm trying to decide if I want to make the tacos or if I want to go ahead and finish with the strawberries. I think I could go ahead and finish with the strawberries since
Today's
we're here.
menu sounds delish.
Yo, thank you, Izzy. Thank you for the 9 months. Dark chocolate and salt will fix any strawberries. I am going to use dark chocolate. I do have, well, I guess I do have melting chocolate, but I was eating on these the other day. I have some Hershey's Special Dark, and I could put some flakes of sea salt on them. I just like to eat them straight from the bag. And Arthur the other day called these nibs. He said, "Are you eating chocolate nibs?" I said, "Nibs." Who is Pepper? Pepper is my bird. She's currently taking a nap. Because every single time I bring Pepper out during a cooking stream, 1, I get nervous because I'm scared she's going to touch something hot. And 2, I get so many people mad because they're like, a bird near the food? That's fucking disgusting. That's terrible. Ew. This is why you don't eat at other people's houses. I'm like, guys, she is a domestic house bird. I'm checking on my tomatoes. They look good. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm an animal person. I'm like, whatever. Who cares? Also, I could probably use like a double boil method, but I don't care to do all that. I'm gonna put some damn chocolate in a little bowl, and we're gonna put it in the microwave, and we're gonna use a spoon, and we're gonna drizzle it. And maybe I'll add like a dash of milk to help kind of loosen it up a little bit. The hard part will come the tacos. No birds in cages, please. Well, unfortunately, she does sleep in her cage. Should I not put the milk in that? Coconut oil, not milk. Okay, I do think I'm wrong. Hold on. It is oil, right? You do you, girls. Fuck the hater. Okay, yeah, no, I poured out the milk. I don't care if there's a little bit of residue. I will put a little bit of oil. I don't have coconut oil, but I will use like a neutral oil. I do have a little bit of avocado, so we're gonna do that. I'm not too worried about, again, I'm not worried about the milk residue. I did pour it out though. I ain't serving this. I ain't serving this to nobody else. Avocado chocolate is the best. Okay, but avocado oil doesn't taste like avocado oil. My silly chatters. If I put olive oil, that'd be a little weird. That's a huge microwave. It's all for show. That's a stove. So I guess I'm using the wrong avocado oil. Does yours taste like, I don't know, does yours taste like avocado? What does avocado even taste like? It doesn't really taste like anything. Stove. Oven. You guys get what the hell I'm saying. That's a stove over there. Either way. No, I haven't put my crostinis in yet either because they're not going to take that long. And there's been a fly in my house for like 2 days and it won't die. Okay, let's check on our chocolate. We're going to use, oh, she's getting hot. She's getting hot. I might need to microwave her for a few more seconds. I want to lick this spoon so bad. Maybe I will. My chocolate. I'm going to take a little bit of it though. Chef has to eat. Take a little bite. Amaze. Okay. This does get hot really fast, so I'm going to be careful. That was like... Okay. Chat, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's getting hard. What am I doing wrong? Did I... Ow. I overcooked it. Let me see if I have melting chocolate. This will make this 10 times easier. I have... Okay, I do have melting wafers. Add milk. Add no. People said it's like hard now, but it's hot. Add oil. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of science. This is why I can't stand baking. Like, add a little bit more oil. Nope. She's donezo. I think I overcooked it. I hate baking. I'm not a baker. Now it's just, and it's hot. Would undercooking do that too? I'm not sure. I'm a chef, not a, add oil and reheat. Okay, I will try. I will try. I will pour oil on at this point. See, it's hot. It's hot. Sorry, I'm licking my fingers too. I know people are gonna be like, she's licking her fingers. It's okay, Arthur doesn't care. Okay, I added oil. It's hot. Try melting and fuck you. Try melting it perhaps. I don't want to do a water bath. That's just too much. That's just too much. Butter. I think oil would do the same thing. I thought you had, okay, well, fuck, it's hot. Great, now it's like fudge. The oil did nothing. I'm gonna kill myself. It's delicious though. Add a splash of water. No, because it's gonna make my glass dish explode. What do I do? I need a bigger bowl. Maybe kratom. Okay, let me try. Fuck. Help. Okay, we're trying this again. Put it under the sun. We're gonna put that to the side. We're gonna try this again. This time I'm gonna use Ghirardelli chocolate flavored melting wax things. That's all I have. It was in my pantry. This might go well. Let me read the directions. Microwave. 30 seconds. Stir thoroughly. If not completely melted, continue to microwave at 15 intervals and stir until smooth. Do not overheat. I'm not doing the stovetop. Guys, this is supposed to be Juliakins 30-minute meals. Too hot. Melt slow, not too hot. We're trying our best here. Okay, I'm getting a new spoon. Checking on my tomatoes. Ooh, they're blistering. They're looking beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This is power level 10. Good night, Zizi. Okay. This does not look melted at all. Okay. Nothing. We're gonna put her back in. It says 15-second intervals. Careful, SpongeBob! 10 out of what? I think 10. If that doesn't work, have Arthur melt it in his hands. I'll just have him put it in between his thighs. Oh shit. It's been 17 seconds. Not what the instructions say. Okay. Oh my God. The only thing I want to learn how to bake thoroughly is my sourdough, which my sourdough starter has been a maze. Hi, who's that? Cat? I don't know if you guys hear Chewy in the back. Gruel, enjoy your gruel. Aww. Do you guys hear Chewy in the back? He loves being outside. Chewy's been also enjoying the catio. Okay, let's see if this is better. There we go, baby. Yes, sir. This does not look like enough chocolate for my liking. So I wonder if we can mix a little bit of the, dare I try it? Dare I try it? I think I will try it because I am a risk taker. And we're gonna do like 10-second intervals, and we're gonna be really gentle with this. He's in the oven, what? There we go, we're gonna put more in there. You know what, fuck it, we just go for it. Okay. I just wanna spoon this straight into my mouth. God have mighty. There we go. All right, back in. At this point, I think it would have been probably, you guys are probably right, it would have been easier just to do this on the stove with how much effort this is taking. Milk or cream? You guys told me not to put milk! So catio is worth it? Oh, 1000%. It's also worth it for the humans. Okay, I don't know how long that was. Coming back over. Okay, it's looking good. I'm hoping that with the melting wafers, that the dark chocolate wafers kind of like melt in it and they don't get burnt. I'm gonna be patient, let it melt. Do you guys hear Arthur drilling? Decorating the catio off stream? Yes, for the most part. I don't want to do like, or at least the catio was on Arthur's stream, and we didn't want to do like catio after catio stream after catio stream. It's also so fucking hot. So Arthur will go out there and like do a little bit and then take breaks and then go back. So it's just kind of like a really hard stream concept with how hot it is right now. Okay, we're gonna do the rest of the 13 seconds. Are you still gonna get a tall cat tree or a platformer? Yes, I wanna at least get like 2 little things for the cats to sleep on. So. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go. I think this should be good. That looks beautiful, look. Chat, if you fail, that means don't give up. You know, it just means try again. Perfect, perfect. Is that good drizzling consistency? It's gonna have to work. Chat, I feel like I could do it one more time. I'm sorry. I'm getting annoying. It's just, I feel like it's not, one more time. One more time. Is this the girl that got XQC pregnant? Did I read that right? The thing cut off. It said pregnant. Nothing to see here. Oh, XQC pregnant. Somebody got XQC pregnant? No, that is not me. I'm currently trying to get Arthur pregnant, but I have never met XQC in person. So, all right, let's see if this works. Will it? Probably not. Oh my God, it doesn't want to drizzle. At this point, I'm doing a science experiment. We're gonna put a little bit of oil. Try to get this a little bit going a little bit. Come on, buddy. I need you to drizzle for me. Use a fork. How much oil? And how hot does it need? See, like, at what point does it get too hot? It's not hot at all. It's delicious. It tastes like chocolate. Okay, uno más. If I fuck this up, I give up. Yeah, it is really cold in this house. Use a whisk might help with the drizzle. Ooh, that's a good idea. Boom, 15 seconds. I also probably shouldn't be grabbing it like this because if I drop it. Okay. We're gonna use the whisk technique. God, it's so good. Hold on. I love chocolate. Sorry, I have like slobber all over my hands. We're gonna use this whisk. Too much oil, it might set now. Great. Da, 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 da.
The couple reveal is so validating. Our hopes are answered.
This is genius. Oh my gosh. Also, who was that? Daddy Nip Nip, thank you. Why have I never heard of the whisk method? This is the most beautiful drizzles that I've ever seen. Somebody VIP that guy. Or lady. Because we support women here. As I am a woman. Okay. Wow. Fascinating. I learn something new every day. And we will have plenty of chocolate. So we're going to really be able to cake this on. We want people to ask, Julia, do you want strawberries with the chocolate? With the amount of chocolate that you have on there. And I'm going to say, no, I'm good. The real question is, chat, do we put flaky salt on this? I don't think it'll be good with flaky salt. These aren't cookies after all. Oh my God, wow, look at this. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm gonna put some more chocolate on the bigger strawberries. It is more like flingy drizzles. Add nuts. Sprinkles for whimsy. Yo, thank you so much. Who was that? Remmel Duff, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, no salt. If these were cookies, that would be delicious, but okay. I'm going a little bit overboard on the chocolate, but they're chocolate strawberries, so you know, grow up. And I did melt all this, so I might as well use it. They're not really drizzles anymore because it's just becoming a giant glob of chocolate. Amazing. Wow. If you guys ever need to drizzle anything in your life, use a whisk.
Hooray.
Hooray. All is well in the world. This is, I don't know why, this is so kind of like edgy. Thank you, Bobo. See, every day I think about how I want it to be skinny and like, you know. Dark Star, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Bobo. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Amaze. Here's our little chocolate drizzled strawberries. We're gonna put these in the fridge and we're gonna let them set. And then they should be nice and yummy. We'll put them on a plate. Slay! But like I was saying, every single day I think about how I want to be, you know, I want to be like ripped and I want people to be like, wow, Julia, what's your workout routine? Wow, that's amazing. And then I make stuff like this. And then I remember how much I love food. and it just doesn't end up happening. Okay. Let's check on our tomatoes, shall we? We will do that together. Same. Shredded for the summer. You know, I think it's too late. But it's never too late to get on Ozempic. So there's that. Let's check on our little tomatoes. We're going to throw that out of my way. I got chocolate on me. Sorry, I'm kind of like licking myself as if I'm not on stream right now. Always next summer. Okay. Oh my God, there's chocolate everywhere. Chocolate's one of those things where like, once you get it on yourself, it's on my t-shirt now, right? It's on my t-shirt now, and there's not really a way that I can get it off because it just sets. Oh, it wipes off so easy. But there is a little duty chocolate stain now. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Shirt's ruined forever. No, it's chocolate. It'll come off. Okay. Let's check our tomatoes. They should be delicious. They might be burnt. Who knows? Ah. They are very nice and blistered. Some of the tomatoes are still a little bit firm. I wouldn't mind cooking them a little bit longer. How long has it been? Nice and crusty on top. But I don't want it like, honestly, this might be fine. I think we're gonna take these out and we're gonna let these cool a little bit. I will go ahead, since they're hot, take a fork and just rough smash them. I've never made this before, by the way, so I'm not really quite sure how this will turn out. So we're just gonna rough smash. I don't want to completely, I don't want to make this into a sauce. That's not the point. You just want to make it a little bit easier to como se dice, scoop. But I think I will drain off some of the liquid that came out of them, because I don't want soup dip. But I'm gonna let it chill out. Okay. Very easy smash. I'll let her chill. We'll drain a little bit of that later. And I'll go ahead and put the crostinis in, and let's start making our tacos. That'll go right there. This will pop in. I cannot forget about those crostinis. I'm honestly gonna check on them in like, let's give it just 7 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, because they're little tiny things. Cool. Yo, Zona, hello. Looks like that famous tomato feta bake that was on TikTok 2 years ago. I, oddly enough, I never got into it. I never tried it. So I don't know how it was, but it's never too late. Okay, how do I want to make these tacos? So the tacos are basically, we're gonna make meat, we're gonna put some cheese and tortilla, then we're gonna lightly fry. We're gonna like shallow fry the tortillas. But I want to make it facing you guys so I can keep yapping at you guys. Uh-oh. Oh no, someone's spamming fart in my Rumble chat. Hello, hello, my friend. Make quesadillas? No, I want like crispy tacos. Yay, come get it. Took care of it. Thank you, Bosco. Do I have to ban the word fart? No, that's not too bad. I think I banned most of the bad words. I don't want to ban fart. What if somebody farts? You know? Rumble chat. So what's the difference between quesadilla cheese and mozzarella cheese? Is there much of a difference? Also, I was coming over here for something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, you know what I can also make? when I'm making the, so I ended up getting some cream, what is this? Cottage cheese, and I blended it up so that I can use it for sauces and things. Because I don't eat cottage cheese, I only use it for protein sauces. So I think I'll make the jalapeno sauce out of that. What else? Cheddar and mozzarella mix. I bet it's literally the same cheese. Yeah, probably just renamed. Quesadilla cheese usually has 3 cheese blend that focus more on yellow cheese's texture. Interesting. Okay, let's just go ahead and make this stuff. What I could do though is I have my cool little ninja thing that I could make. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Let me try turning this thing on and see if you guys can see this. I don't know how to turn this on. Help. Let's see if I can tech guru this myself. Is she on? Hello? Oh my God. Sound like it did something. Okay. Let's see if I can. That is not. Oh, that's the fart guy. Nope. Unfortunately, I can't see it. Tech man. That was the fart guy that got banned. I had clicked on his profile. Maybe it's just not plugged in. Because where does it go? Oh.
Hey.
Hi, Arthur.
It will not work because we need to plug it into.
Arthur's listening to my stream. I should tell all of his deepest, darkest secrets.
This. So you gotta go up there, put it into the HDMI and the USB.
I gotta go all the way up there. Let me see.
Yeah. And technically the big battery is dead, so. Oh wait, yeah.
I mean, if it's too much hassle, it's fine.
Yeah, you just plug it in anyways.
I plug this into this?
Yeah. Stop it for me. Show me how you do it. There's a little button. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, look at me.
They're both empty, by the way.
They might be both empty?
Yeah, oh my God, I was sweating so much. No, not from all the way at the top. Just like a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's still off, but you need to get this small stool and put it in the connected.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I know how to do this. I don't know where the small stool is.
Dude, I'm so sweaty, I cannot.
Are you doing the thing?
Yeah, I'm doing the thing.
Sorry, Chewy, I have to. Can I borrow this chair for 1 second? Un segundo?
Hello.
Okay, let's see.
Yes. Okay. Now you put the USB-C in the USB-C, but the one that has the energy symbol. Into the energy symbol. And then into the big HDMI.
Oh my God, now I know how to do this. Okay.
Is it on? Or not yet?
It is. It says DJI. Let's see. Wow, look at that. Also my, everything's going off now. Help. Okay. I will wipe this little camera off. See, look how, is she a little crooked? Does that bother your guys' OCD? Amazing. Let me wipe her off for you guys. I've cooked a few times since this thing has been used. Who's meowing? Hello? Adeline, you wanna go outside? Arthur's busy, Adeline. Adeline's also been enjoying going and sleeping outside in the sun. In the catio. We like that? You know, it's not like a, label time building. What is this? What is going on? There we go. Amazing. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna make this a little tiny bit smaller. Slay. Okay, there we go. Let's get to cooking. Chat, amazing. What I will go ahead and do though, is I will go ahead and cook the ground beef in my, actually no, I'm just gonna cook it on the stove. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna make the ground beef in this bad boy right here. Check oven. Oh, you're right, holy shit. My crostinis. Thank you, chat. Who was that? Thank you, Anton. Oh, I think the crostinis are perfect. Look at that. Wait, actually, ow, fuck, that's hot. Yes, they're fine. I think once they cool off, they'll kind of get harder, and they will be perfect. Okay. There's our nice, easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Okay. And then I ended up getting, so I have some, I like to use, I've been kind of a fan of using 85-15 ground beef recently because it's not as dry as 90-10 and it's not as fatty as 80-20. So that's what we're gonna use today. Where is my scissors? Uh-oh. Adeline's starting to discover the, como se dice? The little catio thing. Bench, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Dude, where did I think Arthur might have taken the scissors maybe. No, here's some scissors right here. We'll use these. These are not meat scissors, but they will do the job. Either that or they got misplaced. Let me not immediately blame Arthur. I think 1 pound should be perfectly fine. Catio is finished, so he's just reinforcing it right now. It's basically the frame itself is built, but what is not, what he's doing right now is he is putting the rest of the wire mesh. So all of the mosquito meshes is laid out, the door is installed. He's just putting the wire mesh so the cats won't scratch at the mosquito netting. So it's kind of like double netted in a way. Double netted. Okay, I'm putting a tiny bit of avocado oil just to kind of coat the bottom. Not too much because I don't really need that much. We're gonna pop her on. And these are gonna be so easy. I'm really not putting much effort into these tacos. They're tacos. And I feel like when it comes to anything watch party, like sports, party, finger foods, it shouldn't put like, we're not doing 5 million toppings. These are gonna be crispy tacos with cheese and a jalapeno dressing. So I'm gonna plop that bad boy right in there. Perfect. Throw that away. We're gonna wash those. And then I will also get, while we are making these tacos, my little blender so we can make some sauce. Which, to be fair, again, I've never made this sauce before. So, do I know how this is gonna taste? No. Do I know how to make this? No. Am I gonna try? Yes. So we'll see if we can do it. Let's see. All right. We're gonna chop this bad boy up a little bit. Sounds good. You can now tip with the crypto using my Rumble wallet. Thank you. Just find a man. Ground beef and not washing. Oh my God, I know. I can see the hate threads coming already. I don't know if that light does anything for you guys. Maybe not. This is so this camera that I'm using is a little camera that I had bought. So I ended up getting not a long time ago. I want to say during the fall of last year of 2025, I ran into somebody who was selling their, what's it called? Canute uses, his backpack isn't a T-View, I think it's a live view. And when he was selling the backpack, He was selling it for like $500, and I was like, yeah, sure, if it works. Like, if it works, whatever. I don't know anything about backpacks, so all I know is that Canute used a live view, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. And he was like, oh yeah, you can go ahead and have this camera. It's like a shoulder cam mount. And so yeah, this came from the live view backpack that I bought off of a random guy. Call of Duty fanboy, thank you for the 28 months. Man, I miss Lethal Frag cooking stream. He was an OG back then. I'm not too familiar with any of the OGs. But I'm so sorry. Hopefully you enjoy this cooking stream somewhat. I know it's just me, but it'd be like that. Okay. Also, I need a time check so I can make sure that I'm like timing everything correctly. UFC does start at 7 p.m. So, all right, Miss Adeline. Okay, this is cooking up pretty nicely. I'm gonna go ahead and I have some. I like to use the Dash taco seasoning mix when I'm being lazy. Yo, Devin! I hope the TTS works. Monster TTS has not been working over here.
LWBURLWBRUWRLBLWBR. Tiny Cupid.
Hello? Oh my god, it smells like beef and it smells so good in here. Sony FDRX X3000 nowadays is 300 USD, used in rough conditions since Sony discontinued the white little camera a long time ago. Is it worth using? Well, I mean, depends what you're trying to do. I don't know, I'm not the person to ask. Okay, we're adding my Miss Dash. We're putting Dash in this. Salt free. So we can season it as much as we want. I just want this to taste like tacos, that's it. Also probably turn down the damn heat because we don't need it at full blast. We'll probably drain a little bit of this fat because we don't need all this fat in there, but we'll just wait while it's cooking. Nerd, this. Oh my god, the cats are going crazy trying to get outside to the catio. Add more. I could also probably chop up some garlic to throw in these. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Ooh, let's put some cilantro in it though. I do have some cilantro. And I have some cilantro in the fridge that I need to get rid of first. That is already washed and ready to go. Boom, bam. Here she is, amazing. Oh, I could show you guys the meal prep bags that I ended up making for Arthur and I, because I don't like, so the number one issue with Arthur and I when it comes to, I guess, eating healthy and like with our stream schedules and going back and forth and blah, 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 and being busy is we kind of hate eating out of Tupperwares all the time. I know it's one of those things where it's like, suck it up, do it anyways. But I would actually probably rather starve than eat out of a container for the rest of my life. I don't know. I would just rather starve and die. So I ended up making raw marinade bags. And so basically all I do is take out one of the marinade bags in the morning and then it'll thaw. And basically it just makes cooking, like I do still have to cook, but I don't have to do any of like the meat prep. And I also like ended up cooking some sweet potatoes and things like that because sweet potatoes don't gross me out. So I have, maybe plate them. It's more of like the texture and stuff. Does that make sense? So I have, so this is like a cilantro lime chicken. This is, I have a pesto chicken. I have, forgive me, I just titled this one Indian. It's like a curry and I put some like Greek yogurt in that. And then the last one that I have is, I have a teriyaki. And so I thaw these in the morning. They're nice and marinated. And then I throw it. I also made some breakfast sandwiches. Some of them are in the freezer. And then I take them out as like the night before and then they thaw and then I put them in the air fryer so that they taste nice and fresh. Okay, this should be good. I'm gonna turn this down to more of a simmer. Try this and we'll see. Homemade pesto is such a pain in the ass to make. It's not homemade. I use H-E-B. I pick and choose my battles, you know? And making homemade pesto is not it because unless I'm like wanting to. I don't know how to describe it. No frozen food does not taste nice and fresh. But it's not cooked. Does that make sense? So it's all, so like all of these are, like every single one of these is, this is raw chicken. It's raw chicken in a marinade. And then I cook it fresh. So not everything homemade. Okay, but the teriyaki chicken is homemade. I made the teriyaki sauce homemade. I'm sorry, guys. I also have to stream. I also have to pay bills and shit. If it was my job to just be a stay-at-home mom and a stay-at-home wife, girlfriend, whatever, everything would be homemade because that would be my job. And the house would be amazing and perfect all the time. And I would spend my days making sourdough loaf and fucking pasta from scratch. But as of right now, no. That needs more salt. And I'm gonna put a little bit of beef bouillon. Oh, we should probably put some, okay, now I know what it needs. A little bit of beef bouillon that has salt in it, but it is severely lacking salt. And then we're gonna put some tomato paste. Sounds like being a full-time chef. Exactly. Exactly. And how much do full-time personal chefs cost? A lot of money. So I don't want to hear it next time people call me a gold digger. The next time a YouTube commenter says that Julia is a gold digger for asking to not go 50-50 as a mother. All right. Let's try this. I'm going to put a little bit more taco seasoning because I like my stuff seasoned. We're going to put it a little bit higher. Reading YouTube comments. I do occasionally, but as of right now, I just don't have a lot of time. Okay. Mixy, 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 mixy. My cats are going fucking crazy at the catio door. So help me God. Putting a little bit of broth just to kind of bring the juice back. Bring the juice. There we go. Free the cats. She was responding this morning. Oh my God, did you guys see me respond? I know. Sometimes I fall victim to the schizos. I literally told Arthur, I was like, Arthur, we could literally have kids. I could have a ring on my finger kids, stop streaming. Arthur's like the only one that streams whatever. And people would still think we were doing it for content. You got screenshots? I couldn't help it. Okay, that's perfect. Delicious. I think the only thing I want to add now is I do want it a little bit spicy. So I'm going to add a little bit of cayenne. Just to have like a little after heat. So, well, now they can't sit there and say that, okay, because people are over here like arguing about me and Arthur's life, and so I went and I just shut it down. And I'm sure they will still argue whether or not it's real. And I'll go, okay. I don't lose sleep over whether or not people think my relationships or my friendships are real or anything like that, but I was bored this morning and I responded. So hopefully now my friend Jude can get some sleep tonight. Delicious. Delish. Just like one more splash of cayenne. Perfect. Perfect. Salt is perfect. She's nice and I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh God, this camera just looks like it's chili. It's nice and seasoned, nice and juicy, delish. I'll let her cool down a little bit. Let's go ahead and make some tacos out of this. While it cools off, I think, actually I'm gonna leave it right here to cool off. While that cools off, let's make our little cilantro jalapeno thing. Japan defense working overtime. Offense needs to set it up. Ooh, what's the score right now? It's the Netherlands versus Japan. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna switch back to the main for now, because we're not using that. 2-1 Holland. Deutschland. I think I'm gonna use 1 jalapeno for now, because I don't know how spicy that is. So we're gonna do that. Ignore my slicing skills. I don't really know too much. I'm just gonna throw that bad boy in. I don't want all of the seeds. I don't mind some, but I also don't want to be crying eating these tacos. A few little seeds in there, it's fine. Yeah, just a few. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, I'm joking. Help. Okay. Taking my little spoon. This is my blended cottage cheese concoction mixture that I ended up blending so I can make into sauces and things. And it just basically replaces like mayo or cream or anything like that, and adds a lot of protein so we can be a little bit healthier. You can't really see it because of the holy flashbang. That was a close one for Japan. Okay, so we're gonna put this. I don't know how much. I might still put like a dab of mayo. Just a little bit of mayo. Okay, just to kind of like, for the texture. We're gonna put our cilantro. Just throw some cilantro in there. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna blend a bunch of shit up and taste it. We'll put some garlic powder. I don't wanna put raw garlic in here. But just a healthy amount of cilantro. I think I have some lime juice. I think I have some fresh limes actually that we can probably use. Which people always get so mad when I use the lime juice packets. Or not the lime juice packets. The lime juice like jugs. There we go. Do I want more? I love sauce. We'll see. Plastic lime juice. Yes, this one. People are like, fake lime juice. By the way, this is bothering me. I never closed this. Okay. Let's see. I have these little tiny limons. We'll use it because we need to get rid of them. I'm like really trying to be very mindful about what's in my fridge so we don't waste groceries. But y'all, I'm trying my best. Okay, we're gonna get 2 little tiny limons. I feel like I'm gonna want more sauce in this. I feel like I'm gonna like go through this sauce. Fuck it, I'm gonna make the second one. I have a jalapeno here, come on. Fuck it. We'll just make more. because if I have to make more of this later, I will be mad. There we go. Put a little bit of seeds in there. Not too much though. We don't want to be crying. Perfect. Throw that away. Boom. Wash our hands before I accidentally rub my eye. Thank you. Thank you. This is the first time I've seen you cook. You're pretty good in the kitchen. Thanks. I try my best. Sometimes I don't know if Arthur's lying about my cooking, but you know. Okay. We're going to put some garlic powder and some onion powder. And we're going to put some chicken bouillon to add a little bit, you know, a little something, something. A little bit of onion powder. Season with your heart. A little bit of, okay, this is powder. I have accidentally grabbed the garlic salt before and I have ruined things by doing that. I think he's very honest about it, true. I can tell when he doesn't like something because he doesn't compliment as much. He just kind of holds back on the compliments. Okay, and then let's squeeze our limons. I gotta say, the cats are going crazy trying to get to you, Arthur.
You know, they look at me and they're like, please, sire, just let me see the outside world.
Please, I must. Oh my God, you smell like outside.
What does that mean?
You just smell like outside.
Like sweat?
Like a little bit of sweat, a little bit of air, a little bit of grass, a little bit of wood.
Like M-A-N?
Do I smell like food? Do I smell like a woman?
It smells... What? Man. Will I be blessed with some delicious food soon?
Hopefully it's delicious enough.
Wait, what?
I mean, hopefully. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Looks like it's gonna rain.
It looks like it.
Every time Arthur goes and works on that damn catio, it rains. Okay, is that enough lime juice? These are the tiniest little limes ever. I know. I heard about the Oliver tree incident. Very, 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 very sad. Meow. Meow. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna want more. I'm just gonna go ahead and do one more. I like lime. I'm sorry for starting that comment chain on YouTube. I was 100% sarcastic. The schizos just take it too far. Listen, schizos will, they'll take anything and just run with it. I definitely don't blame you. I can understand sarcasm in the community. But some people are like, I don't think so. Julia is a clout leeching bitch. And she fakes her entire life so that she can get a paycheck. And I'm like, all right. Cobain needs a snacky. Cobain needs not a snacky because his tummy has not been agreeing with him. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit more of my little cottage cheese mixture. And then we'll try blending it. Is there anything else I want to add? Oh, some fresh black pepper. Okay, let's try her. Chat, loud noises incoming here in a second. Am I gonna need liquid? I'm not sure. I agree with the schizos. Maybe a snack will fix it? No, I've been giving him medication. Okay, loud noises. Incoming, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it sounds watery. Sounds very watery. Probably because of the jalapeno. Wow, she's green. I might have chopped it up too much, but let's try. Ooh, she's green. Oh, it's spicy. Holy fuck, it's delicious. Oh my God. Wow, it's amazing. It just needs We're gonna put a little bit of mayo. And we're gonna put, oh, holy shit. I'm gonna put a little bit more of my cream, my cottage cheese, and I'm just gonna rough mix this. Oh, fuck it, splash on my mouth. Okay, hold on, let me actually, I don't think I need to blend it anymore. Wow, it's delicious. But holy fuck, that's spicy. I'm gonna put it in my little white dish right here. I could put avocado in this if I wanted. Might firm it up, but we're okay. Okay. That is insane. Oh, I know what I can put to kind of chill it out a little bit. I think I have sour cream. And that might give it a little bit of tang. Because I'm like, I feel like it's missing something. That is insanely good. Ooh, that would be really good on a salad. Let me throw this cilantro back. Sour cream, yes. Add eggs and oil and vinegar instead of mayo next time. Really? Let me see if this, okay, I do have some sour cream. Let's add a little bit. There's not much sour cream left in this container, so I'm gonna kill it off. And this will add a little bit of like the sour in it. And it's kind of healthy, I guess, because we have like our cottage cheese. So like technically if you eat a bunch of this, I did add mayo, but like, okay, cry about it. You know, again, this is sports. We're trying to enjoy our day. What is that? I missed it. So it's like I try to make like this is for the tacos we're about to make. It's a like jalapeno cilantro sauce, I guess, for the tacos to dip. So it's just, I have like blended cottage cheese that I had to just add protein. A little bit of mayo, cilantro, lime juice, chicken bouillon. I don't know if I said jalapenos. Put some fresh jalapenos. Pepper and garlic powder and onion powder. Now I'm adding a little bit of sour cream to kind of thicken it up and to cool it off because I did put some of the jalapeno seeds and fuck, it's spicy. I probably shouldn't have added any. Okay. Yes, like the green sauce from Chewy's. Yes, yes, yes. But mine is a little bit more jalapeno heavy. If you guys have ever had the Chewy's jalapeno sauce, this is basically it. And I accidentally made it. Very cool. Okay, let's try. That is, wow. I will be making this for salad in the future. I think the only thing it needs is it just needs time to sit. Like it needs to sit in the fridge and kind of marry together. She is... Honestly, the camera's not catching how green it is. I think the lights are kind of making it look more white, but it's definitely like a nice, vibrant green. Okay, she's going in the fridge, and now we're doing our last step. Well, kind of our last step. We do have our dip over here that I need to mix with the burrata, but we're gonna make our tacos. And so I'm just basically gonna assemble the tacos, and then we're gonna lightly fry them in like some shallow oil, just to make like the outside of them crispy. So I'm gonna start by putting the tacos together. And they're gonna be like little mini tacos, so you can eat a bunch of them. They're supposed to be kind of like finger foods. Okay, boom. Maize. I don't know if this water is mine, but it needs to get out of my camera. Okay. The question is, chat, do I want to use, I have yellow corn or do I want white corn? Does it matter? I don't think so. I think I might use the white corn. The custom guessing baseball jersey is sick. Thank you. It was actually sent to me. Yellow, yellow. Yellow tastes better. Okay, we'll do yellow. Only because you guys are telling me yellow. Cool. I'll leave this right here for now. And then all I'm gonna do, let me put these back in the fridge. We're gonna grab our quesadilla cheese. And all we're doing is putting meat, cheese, and folding it. And then we'll have like a whole little assembly line. I guess what I also could do is I can go ahead and get like a shallow pan with some frying oil and start heating it already. Sorry, loud noises, loud noises. Okay, I'm just gonna use a classic pan. And, ooh, what do I wanna use? Do I wanna use avocado oil to be healthy? Or do I wanna just use canola oil because I have to use a little bit more of it, but it's not as healthy? Fuck it, we're just gonna use this. Because I don't have that much avocado oil left to be able to make like a shallow fry. I'm just gonna use, I have some peanut oil. So, I start the night shift tonight, pissed I can't watch these fights. No, you have to stay off of social media so you can watch them. Luckily with these fights, it's only the main card, so it's not gonna be hard to catch up. Where are you taking the man this summer? I wanna go to Hawaii or New Orleans, but probably Hawaii. But I don't know about this summer. Maybe the end of the year? Okay, let me also put you guys on over here. Slay. And so you guys can see. There we go. Putting a little bit of peanut. A little shallow fry. Is that good? I'll put a little bit more. Okay. Do I want to put a little bit more? Maybe a little bit more. I just don't want to deep fry these. I want them to kind of, like I want to be able to flip them from side to side. Okay. We will start putting this on some heat. Okay. And we can start doing our little tacos. So I'm gonna have like a little assembly line. And we're gonna do cheese, meat, cheese. So there's like cheese on each side. I want there to be like a good cheese pull with these. So kind of mix this up. The big kitchen like that, can you use the overhead fan? Yeah, it just gets really, really loud. Hopefully these taco shells don't break too. What am I, I'm trying to think about how I can keep these folded because I don't know if I don't want to overstuff them either. Just gonna put a little bit of that and we're gonna put a little bit of that, a little cheese on the other side. Do you think this will stay folded without tearing? Toothpick? Oh, I do have toothpicks. Okay. Let's see. Man, I don't know if they got misplaced. Please. Oh, my toothpicks are here. Okay. Okay, we're going to try the toothpick method. Shit. Shit. No, it's tearing, chat. What do I do? What do I do? Do I fry the shell first? No, because I want to like cook this. What do I do? I'm not going off of a recipe right now. Super glue. Microwave them? Okay, let's try. That honestly might be the way. That might be the way. Also, this oil already looks like it's dancing a little bit because it's such a shallow fry. Can you see the oil twinkling? Super cool kitchen. How are the stools? The stools? Do you mean my kitchen stools? I am sitting there. We don't have any kitchen stools because we have a, oh, okay, these might be better. Ah, they're hot. Okay, let's see. They're a lot more foldable. Good idea, chat. I'm gonna try to scrape this one. It might just be a lost tortilla shell. Because it's a little bit more rubbery since it's not heated up. Okay, and then we'll fold over. Oh, amazing. And then we'll toothpick. Amazing, okay. Ooh, I think she's ready too. I'm gonna try to use like, I have to be, oh fuck. I'm gonna try to just gently. Ah, we gotta work fast. Ah! Cheese. Meat. Meat. Cheese. Ah! No, they're not like, they're not quesadillas technically. I just want to like little, they're like birria tacos, but not birria. But like way more unhealthy because we're frying them in a shallow fry. Ah! Ah! It's attacking me. Okay, gotta go fast. Okay, cheese. Too much cheese. It's okay, I know how to cook things at different times. We just gotta check on that first taco every time we go back. You know, we put one in, we check that first one, we flip her around a little bit. There we go. Toothpick. Boom. I might put the toothpick a little bit more low so it kind of hugs. And okay, let's check that first taco. I'll take the toothpick out of the first taco. Flip. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Ah, I'm gonna burn the fuck out of myself today. I can feel it. I'm taking the toothpick out of the second one. Doing a little flipperoonie action. Flip. Oh my God, do you guys see that? Is this healthy? No. Not at all. Is it delicious? Yes. A little bit of cheese. She is beauty, she is grace. She is Miss United States. Okay. I say that as I'm making tacos. Okay. I'm gonna have to have Arthur come try one of these once they cool off a little bit. Okay. Take a shot every time I say K. Cool. Toothpick in. Let's go check the situation over here. Dump her in. Beautiful. Check this other one. Toothpick out. Beautiful. Flipperoonie with our knife. Nice. She's amazing. Let's check this first taco. Oh, she's, ah, fuck, it's hot. Okay, she's ready to go. We gotta get a plate. Wait. I will get, oh shit, sorry, loud noises. Does this fit? No, it doesn't. What does this go on? Everybody panic. There we go. Oh, fuck, it's hot. Oh shit, I'm splashing oil all around. Shit. Ah! It's interacting with the moisture from the cheese. Guys, also there is cheese floating around and I don't want it to burn. But look at her. She's sexy. She's beautiful. She's crispy and crunchily crackly. Let's get another taco. Cobain, take over. We also need to fish out some of those cheese little stringies that are kind of floating around because it will start to smoke and burn. Lots of things to do around here. A little bit more queso. Okay, and I need a microwave more. Oh no, I don't think this is a microwaved taco shell, but we're dropping her in because we don't have time for that. Oh shit. Okay. I'm stressed. This is where I say that cooking starts to become an orchestra because you're doing 5 million fucking things at once and now I'm also trying to talk to you guys. Ooh, she's a little burnt on one side, but that's okay. That's just not the presenting side. She's just extra crispy. We get this one. Let's get a handful more. Boom, boom, bam. Actually, I'll just use these. Microwave. 30 seconds. Go. Look at her. She's amazing. Mini tacos. 10 extra. Let's go. Let's check the other side of this one. She looks good. We're taking her out. Oil's dripping everywhere. Let's check this. The oil's very hot on these now, so I kind of got to be careful. I think after this one, I'm going to take the oil off the heat for a second, scrape out all of the cheese bits, and regather my thoughts. Did Japan win? I know I should assemble first, then fry. We might take a breather here after this one. But here they are so far as the other one cooks. Amazing. They're nice and... Are they healthy? No. But they do have a protein. Okay, this one can be a few more seconds. Peanut oil luckily fries at a pretty high temperature. So we should be good. I know some burger places use peanut oil to like fry French fries. So we should be good to go. Okay. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I think this one should be good now. Ooh, that one's she's a little crispy. That one's a little done. Okay, we're taking this peanut oil off the heat so I can fish out the cheese. Amazing, they look burnt as fuck on the sides. Oh, don't look at that one. But we'll make them nice and pretty like that. And we'll put the little green sauce on them. But you kind of got to eat them while they're hot, you know? So that you get the nice cheese pull, but it's a little too hot right now. Okay. Amaze. What is this lid to? Oh, my peanut oil. Let's check our tortillas in the microwave. Okay. I might microwave those next. Yay! We did it, chat. We're not done, but we did do it. Okay. The thing with gas stoves that can be stopped right away, but electric keeps the heat. I know. It is not the best. Okay. I do have like little, okay, so I have this little thing that I got. So I'm going to use this to kind of fish out the cheese that is kind of floating around so my kitchen doesn't smell like fucking burnt shit. Kind of pokes it to the side so I can pull it all together. Sorry, the scraping if it bothers you. I'm trying to be as gentle as possible. There we go. That should be good for now. Is there like a little bit like remnants kind of floating? Yes, but for the most part I did. There's my little cheese. My little cheese poots. Okay, I'm gonna leave that right there just in case I need it again. All right, let's assemble first. I didn't know that was gonna go so fast. Yo, Leah, thank you so much for the 5 months. Leah Sim 259. Cheese is the most important. Can't forget the cheese. I might honestly put more cheese in these next few. Should I try one? It's still a little hot. Okay. Some meat. And then some cheese, maybe more cheese. Fold. And I put a lot in this one. Oh well, this will just be a heavy loader. And then toothpick. Boom. Yo, Montro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Can't never go wrong with more cheese. The American way. All right, let's see. Boom. What is Arthur doing? Arthur's like sanding something, I think. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. You're okay, buddy. Oh, he is. He's sanding the wood. I think he's making shelves for the catio. Okay. There we go. Fold. There we go. Okay, these are a little weird on the edges, but I think they'll be fine once they're fried. And luckily, I feel like these tacos are good to just like sit out in the open, and then whenever you want one, you come grab one. I feel like they're good platter foods. Like, are they better warm? Yes. Are they just as good sitting out in the open, you come and grab one and eat? Yes. Did you put any chili or anything on them? No. These are just seasoned. I just used some taco seasoning, but I do have a sauce that's going with them. So it's like very, very straightforward. Nothing too spectacular going on here. Okay, my toothpick is trying its hardest right now. Oh. Okay. This toothpick is wanting to fight me right now. Do I have to put 2 toothpicks in you? Please. There we go. Nemesis, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. Much love, much appreciation. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, bam. No offense, but that's user error. What? Yeah, figures. I don't know what the comment said. Sorry, Ripsy. There we go. Boom, bam. Okay, and I'm gonna make one more until we do our next batch, because I do still have some meat. And then this is just gonna be dinner tonight. It's just gonna be finger foods. Sorry, I'm a little bit lazy. I did make, like I said, I did make breakfast sandwiches for me and Arthur this morning, so that's my 2 meals of the day. Well, the 3rd meal, you are SOL. Okay. Perfect. Let's get the heat back on. And in the meantime, I want to try one of these tacos. Axel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. Okay, dokie. This is my little cream jalapeno cilantro sauce. Let's give her a nice little tasty, and then I'll have Arthur come and give a tasty as well. But I think I'll have Arthur come give a tasty as soon as I'm done with everything, which I just need to cut up the basil and the burrata for the dip. Okay, this one is still very warm. Like, honestly, might burn my mouth warm. No cheese pool, but you can see the cheese and the meat inside. This is delish. And you could honestly make this with like toppings as well. I was a little conservative on the cheese on this one. Nice spice. Oh, Arthur's gonna love these. Opening a food truck, as funny as it sounds, I think I could. But I do think it would be very stressful. Chopped, so good. I think the next thing I want to learn how to make is birria. Sorry, eat with my mouth open. Also, the sauce thickened up really well. Now that's a little cold. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge. That was a nice little snack. I could probably eat 4 more. But I'm gonna wait. I will also, I'm gonna get a clean towel just to make sure that these stay warm. I'm gonna get a little towel, and I know it's not aesthetic, but I'm gonna drape it. I'm gonna drape it on them so they stay warm. Okay. don't know what these are called, technically speaking, but they're like crispy tacos. If they have an actual name, I'm not too sure. Okay, the oil should be fine. We should have enough oil. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we're getting the heat on. I have a pool of oil over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and spray it down and try to be a little bit more sophisticated over here. And then I can go ahead and microwave. Probably do like one more 5 batch after this one. Okay. My mom always told me, what did she used to tell me? I can't remember the saying she used to have, but she used to always say about cleaning as you go. A chef is only as good as their kitchen is clean, I think. I don't know. Cobain, please, you're in my way. Tostadas de res. Okay. Hi, Bronx. Thank you so much for the 35 consecutive. Live is like a box of chocolates. I thought it was the best cooks are always messy. That is not true. Not true. You have to have organization. Have you guys not seen Ratatouille? You've not seen Ratatouille? Okay, so I think I can make... How many tacos could I probably make with that? I'm going to do 4 more. And then I'll just microwave as I go. Because I don't want to, like, waste tortillas. 30 seconds. Yo, Doc Online, thank you for the 19 months. Disney or Pixar? Both? Is that both? Ooh, our oil's already dancing. I can see it shimmering. To be fair, it never like cooled off completely. So, let's test if she's ready. She's not. She's ready. Oh yeah, she's ready. God damn. Okay, we're gonna be careful with this one because this one started opening up a little bit. These toothpicks are fighting for their lives. Oh shit, there goes one of the little meats. Let me put the stove back on for you guys. Sorry. ASMR time. I think I can put like 4 comfortably at a time. And then this one will be waiting in our lineup. Do you guys remember that one movie that came out a while ago? That was so weird. It was like where food was like having sex with each other. Party Time or Sausage Party or whatever. So fucking weird. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Sausage Party. I hated that movie when it first came out. I remember I was in high school and I was like, this is so fucking weird. I hated it. I was like, no, this is not the type of movie for me. Yeah, oh God, that movie. And I remember everyone went to go see it. I was like, I hate this. Okay. We're gonna get a little lineup. I loved how weird it was. I hated it. It made me uncomfortable. Okay, so these are kind of folding a little bit weird. That's fine. I'm gonna check to see if one side is done. No, but I'm gonna go ahead and fold her. Ow! I'm gonna fold her anyways. Ow, it's popping me. Okay, let's go ahead and hurry up and make one. This is the panic. This is the panic time. I'm also running out of cheese. Hopefully this is enough food for me and Arthur. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers. I think I have mozzarella in the fridge if I end up running out of this cheese. Hopefully I do. There we go. Okay, little toothpick. Prop her up. Let's go check. And let's, ah, fuck me, dude. Sorry, excuse my language. Why is it going crazy? There we go. Get our little toothpicks right there. Ooh, she's dancing. Cobain eyeing those tacos. Cobain eyes everything. Coman acts like he ever gets to eat any of this. Like, he never gets human food because he gets such bad diarrhea for, like, nothing. Poor Kobani. Getting his farmer's fresh meals and his fresh dog food and his bone broth. And I still have diarrhea every now and then. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little pinhead. Distinguished gentleman. It's crazy because how deep the oil is and the cheese. It's honestly, like I said, it's a shallow fry, so like only, fuck me. It's only half in there at a time. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make another taco. Sorry, excuse my language. It looks a bit thin. Oh, he looks a bit thin. Okay, honestly, I agree. I've been like trying to find a good in-between. I started feeding him more to the point where I started mixing his farmer's food with, cause I upped his calories this month. And I ended up mixing in, so I mix in the wet and the dry food now to try to bulk him up a little bit. But I think I'm gonna increase his calories yet again with his wet food. No. My taco. Okay, I think these are good to come off. They should be nice and, ooh, yep, that one's done. Go in. That one's done. Dunzo. I'm running out of room over here. That one's really crispy. Honestly, kind of probably let these fry a little bit too long. Okay, let me take off the heat just for a second. Scrape my little cheese, my cheese burns out of the equation as best as I can. This is the one thing I hate about frying stuff. When like you have like when you're frying like, for example, like panko crumbs, the little panko crumbs that like fall off the chicken and burn. Like, bro, don't piss me off. You're making my job harder. Okay, that should be good. And I think I'll make one more taco to throw in there so we can get another set of 4. This poor taco's fighting for its life. Oh, no. My toothpick, the little toothpick that could stay, please. There we go. There we go. It's using Teflon pans too much for scraping. It's giving me anxiety. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm all out of cheese on this one. Let's cross our fingers and hope to God we have mozzarella cheese. Yes! She's gonna have to work. Go ahead and work, biche. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Nobody wants a taco without cheese. Ooh, I can feel the difference though. I think I can maybe get 2 more tacos out of this, out of the meat that I have. Sorry, scraping. I don't really have, I guess I do have silicone. She cheated, chat. Back in 10 minutes. What? I look down for like 2 seconds and I look up and I don't know what's going on. Okay. Putting her back on the heat. She should be ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and get my poor little taco that's holding on for her dear life. Put a toothpick in, 2 toothpicks in this one. So I need her to hold on. Oh, she ripped open. And I stuck my finger in the oil. Amazing. Ooh, that one's a little bit ripped up. She's gonna have to hold on. Oh, this one's ripping too. She's gonna have to hold on. Some odd chatters today. Some days it's like that, you know? Some days it's totally normal. I have found that sometimes Sundays are hit or misses. Okay. Chat, do I want to, I'm like, can I make that into, what's the word? 1 or 2 tacos. I might just make that into one and call it a day. Let's see. Oh, no, I can make that into 2. Let's go ahead and do it. I feel like me and Arthur will finish these off. Okay. There we go. Is it my phone or the light getting brighter and darker from time to time? I think it honestly might be, the sun. It looks like it's gonna rain here in Texas. So it might be the sun coming in and out of the clouds. Okay, we're done with that. This goes back into the fridge. Hopefully our tacos aren't completely disintegrating over here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start flipping them though, because I feel like this oil is a lot hotter now that it's been, yep, perfecto. Go ahead and take these, fuck me, bro. Every time I go in, one of the cheese pops. Ah! Oh, it's gonna happen again, I know it. Back away. It's dangerous. Okay, let's make our last taco. Panic, too much heat. It's the oil, I think it's the oil reacting with the moisture from the tortilla and the cheese. So there's like little bits of like condensation or water and it like pops. Okay. That is all that. Top our last little taco and take the other ones off. Do a little switcheroony and we're done with the tacos. All we have to do is assemble our burrata dip. Chef gets to eat. Let's check. Perfect. Kind of do a little oil drip. This one can cook for a few more seconds. This one can cook for a few more seconds. And this one can cook for a few more seconds. Let me scrape this cheese out already. And I think I will put that other... Cobain, move, buddy. Move, there's hot oil. Hopscotch. No, did I drop it? I don't know where it went. Okay, let's drop this little taco in. Ah! All right, I think it's time. Let's go ahead. Drip the oil. There we go. I'm like playing Tetris over here with the tacos. There we go. Last but not least, these are kind of a little weird looking, but that's okay. You can be a little bit weird looking as long as you taste good. And last but not least, a maze. Oh, I threw one of the toothpicks in. There we go. Ah! Let's go ahead and turn on the heat. Wow, I can't believe we made all of these. Ah, bitch. So many. So many tacos. Imagine Arthur hates them. Take these toothpicks out. Oh, give me the toothpick. There we go. And I'm gonna go, oh, yep, she's already done. See some of that burnt cheese. Ah! I'm scared. Some of that damn burnt cheese is on the other side. Okay, these are gonna cook really fast. So I gotta be ready. Ah. Why is my boyfriend not helping? Because he will get in the way. That's why. He's building shit outside, you know? Let him build shit outside. It's in the same way that, like, if I try to help him build shit, I get in the way. Okay, look at that. These are already crispy because the oil is hot as hellfire. Okay, this one's done. Hold on, somebody sent a TTS, but I am fishing, doing a really ghetto job fishing these out. Okay, she's done. She's beautiful. She is Grace. She's smoking because of the cheese. I will turn on this fan just for a second. Wow, look at my little tacos. They look burnt on the camera, but I swear they don't look that crazy in real life. It's just the lighting's very crazy. She is the moment. She's dripping with oil a little bit. Let me kind of place these so they look a little bit more aesthetic. Some of the beef and cheese kind of started poking out of the shell, so some are a little bit more crispy than others, but that's okay. We're gonna get our little stone with all of our toothpicks. Throw that away. Put that in the sink. Oh God, and we're gonna put this in the sink. We can't show Arthur that we struggled in here. We need to make it look effortless. No remnants of oil splatter. To be completely honest, I myself feel very oily. Like I feel like my face is coated in oil in my arms from cooking these, but we'll see if I get any acne after this. Okay, she looks good. Let's go ahead and also clear the cutting board. Amazing, amazing. And then let's go ahead and assemble our burrata dip. I don't know if I need to heat up the burrata. Or not the burrata, but the tomatoes. I think they should be fine. Okay. Now you should look like a bushwhack through the jungle after making each meal to show how much work it cost. You're honestly, you might be right. I need to show more struggle. I need to like burn half my hair off and look like I went to war. Okay. So I was gonna drain off a little bit of the tomatoes from this burrata, this tomato dip, but I don't know if I will anymore. Let me get a fork, and I'm also gonna get a plate so I don't spill any of the burrata. Maybe I will. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Because I don't want, again, like I said, I know this is a lot of flavor, but it's fine. I won't do all of it, but just some of that juice, that tomato juice. Because I don't want it to be soupy. See, it still looks very liquidy. I'm trying to save all the garlic and just get the tomato juice. Michelinekins. I do think if I were to start a food truck, I think I could easily make a smash burger truck. Now that, like, I kid you not, chat, the smash burgers that we made taste so much like the, como se dice? Like restaurant style burgers, and I'm like, oh, I could do this real easy. Okay. We rinsed some of that off, some of the juice. Let's go ahead. It will be a little bit runny, but that's fine. It's burrata after all. So we're gonna add some basil. And I have some fresh chopped basil right here. Excuse me, Kobani. And I'm trying to decide if I wanna do a balsamic glaze, if I want to just do balsamic vinegar, but because it's already kind of runny, I'm thinking about doing a glaze. Dude, these basils kind of piss me off. Like, bro, if I am buying basil, can you please get me like not these little baby leaves and like a ginormous stem? So I know. Okay, Ashley, you get it. I've been buying the basil and it's like, what is this? What is this? Don't piss me off. This is what my basil plant looks like at home. Which is why I'm trying to let it grow a little bit. But whatever. We'll use what we have. It's fine. It's fine. HEB garden incoming. All right, Arthur, I'm gonna need you to build me a green shed now. See, like, I feel like this was all stem and whatever. I won't let it piss me off. We move on. We move on with our life. Let me get a quick rinse. Greenhouse. Yes, let him build that shit. I need stairs and a vanity and a greenhouse. Okay. There we go. I'm going to cover my tacos so they stay warm, like I said. I don't know if you guys, like, in your kitchen ever just use kitchen towels for things, but this is the way my mom did it. As long as it's clean, who cares? Okay. And then I just need, where are all my knives? I feel like I'm missing one. We'll use this. Oh, here it is. This is my, I don't know how it, my Babish or Babish or whatever his name is. And we're gonna do a little rough chop.
I just sent you an indoor garden earlier.
Oh my God, wait. Shit, was this sent by you? Is this from you? No? Okay, I don't know how this came to my door. I think I accidentally bought it or somebody sent it to me. But it ended up in things that like, what's it called? It ended up in things that I bought and I'm like, how the fuck? How the hell? Accidentally bought? I mean, I don't know how I accidentally buy a tomato grower. I don't know. Like I had ordered something that I needed for stream and then it came in the bag with that. And I was like, mic peeking? Oh, sorry. I might just be talking loud. I'm just loud. Okay. I don't want these to be too fine of chops, but I probably already did too much. I love basil, so we're adding lots of basil. As much as we possibly can. And the storm is coming. Okay. What's a time check? Oh my God, we have so much time. Chat, we might even have a little bit of time before we might even have a little bit of time before we watch UFC. Okay, we're gonna mix that up a little bit. Lots of basil. And then the star of the show, our little burrata. I hope this tastes good. So sad, in the area where I live, there's no nice Mexican food. Like I never eat a burrito in my life and only 2 times tacos. Really? There's so much Mexican food around here in Texas. It's okay. Now, I don't know if you're supposed to do this with burrata, but for whatever reason, the mozzarella brine that the burrata comes in grosses me out. So I just do like a rough rinse real quick. Okay. I don't know, it just grosses me out. Hello, Ray. It ain't hard to make Mexican food. It's easy for me. I make delicious Mexican food. Do I know if it's authentic? Probably not. Okay. It's a joy following you and Arthur's relationship is clear as day how much you care for each other. Oh, thanks. Don't tell that to the YouTube comments. Okay, if you've never had burrata, it's basically mozzarella cheese filled with like cream. So that's what it looks like. I tried to get, I freaking love burrata. I will eat this all the time. It's like a chunky cream inside. It's probably not the best way to describe it. I tried to just get the filling of the burrata because I didn't want like chunks of mozzarella in this dip, but they didn't have it at the store. So I'm just gonna kind of like rough chop this so the mozzarella bits kind of, so I don't have just like a giant mozzarella ball sitting in there. The most simple ones people do is they can make burritos, just need pinto beans and taco wraps. What's it? Keep it simple, stupid. Okay, star of the show. I want all of the burrata cream. We're gonna put that in there. Oh, she's amazing. She's beauty, she is grace. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Okay. And we're gonna mix her up. Oh my God, this is amazing. And then I'm gonna put a little drizzle of balsamic. Arthur might not like this. It looks like eggs. See the mozzarella, like the mozzarella chunks make it look like eggs. But whatever. Like I said, this is one of those things I would probably serve this at a party and it would never be touched. Okay, I'm gonna put our glaze, or do I want to put vinegar? I feel like, is the glaze gonna make it look like gravy? It does look a bit rough. Yeah, it is a little bit rough. But listen, if you're an adult, you know. See, do I mix this now or do I just leave it? Maybe I'll mix it a little bit and then I'll do one more drizzle. Okay, see, look, it's turning it brown, which I don't want, but it's fine. See, now it looks kind of like Dookie. Okay, let me try with my little crostini. It's like a dip that's like, what's it called? What's it called with the tomatoes? Where it's like raw tomatoes. Honestly, this might be better warm. No, bruschetta. I'm gonna put the vinegar a little bit because I will say the vinegar is a little bit more tart, while the vinegar is more tart, while the glaze is more sweet. It looks like shit, I gotta say. It tastes amazing though. I might be the only one eating this tonight. The vinegar is better. I think I want to heat this up. It looks like throw up. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna heat this up really quickly. Ooh, it tastes nice and healthy. And I'm gonna call Arthur in to try some of our tacos. And we also have double dipping, Julia. Well, I'm not bringing this to any party. And I don't think Arthur minds if I double dip. Okay. Let's go ahead and get nice presentation ready to go. I'll just keep this here until I clean it later. Put our seasoning away. No struggling in the kitchen allowed. Oh my God. Ashley, I think you would love this dip. Okay. You know what? I will double dip because it adds more flavor. Here is our strawberries. Okay. They look like poo. And that's okay because the camera kind of just congeals them all together. And then here is our sexy tacos. Okay, we're gonna call Arthur in to give a little taste test. And then he can try the burrata last, which I don't think he's gonna like all that much, but that's okay. And while I'm at it, I'm grabbing me a little Coke Zero. Oh shit. There's no Coke Zero. No, I think there's one upstairs. That's okay. I'll take me a little bit. No. I will take me a sugar-free root beer. Okay. Damn it, chat, I'm calling the police. Ruined! Okay. Where did my other chat go? There we go. Is anyone interested in BWM-M2? You're welcome. Trade Market, Creators Food Truck Challenge. See, that seems something like the core boys would do because they have like a bunch of money to throw at that. Okay, let's go get Arthur. Let's see what he thinks. Hey, Arthur. Can you come try my tacos?
Yeah.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Oh my. It's holy shit, chat. It is pouring outside. It's weird because it's like sunny outside.
Oh my god, I'm like wet, but I'm wet from all the rain.
Was this the
I think so, yeah.
microphones?
Yes.
Rage bait incoming. I think he'll like the tacos. I don't know if I don't think he'll like the dip.
The dip?
Yeah. I made like a little burrata dip, like a burrata bruschetta dip. Like I always eat those tomatoes and basil and stuff like that. But these are like little crispy tacos, so they're nothing special. They're just ground beef, like lightly fried with some cheese. And then I homemade this, it's like a jalapeno cilantro sauce. So let me see which one is
Can I correct you though?
What?
You said nothing special.
Yeah.
You made this.
Yeah.
These two do not go hand in hand.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll just.
How's your throat?
I gotta give him.
Tech
like,
boy.
the
I don't know
best
why I
ones.
thought you said like. I don't know why I was reading throat goat into this.
We'll give him this one.
Good. My voice is still like 80%, but I made like a really nice platform for the kiddies. Dude, Loki, I really want to show it, but I mean, we don't have to show it right now. If I'm
You know what's crazy?
messing with your flow.
No, you're not messing with it. I'm honestly at the very end.
My back.
And it's about an hour until UFC, so.
Ooh. Wait, what time is it?
It's almost 6.
What
oh no, it's
the-
5:30. Oh my god, it's still so early.
Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 4 p.m.
All right, Arthur.
Ooh. Is it too hot?
No. They've been cooling for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, Bon Appetit, and you can dip it if you want.
Hold on.
Here's a little tacos. They're a little crispy, crackly. Got beef and cheese.
Hold on. You know where to pay attention to. Look at this, chat. We have a taco. Shit. We have a taco.
See, it looks
Like no
burnt
other.
on the camera though, but it's
It isn't, I promise. It's still warm. Let's focus on the crunch.
Dip it in a little bit of the sauce. Should leak in a little bit. The sauce is a
Hold on.
jalapeno cilantro
Whoa.
lime.
Let me take it in.
Oh. I love this sauce.
You made these. You didn't put in the order. You made them. Show your hands. And I live with you. And you made these.
They're yummy, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I would have been so sad if I came from the outside, working in the rain, sweat and tears, almost dying with the cough, but this is really good.
Thank you. They're supposed to be simple. They're like, so these are supposed to be like watch party snacks that you like come by and you grab like a few, you can make a bunch of them. So they're not supposed to have like a bunch of toppings on them. It's like grab and go things. Like you're working, you eat one and then you keep going. Meat and cheese.
Give me another one, please. Salat wäre super. Shut the fuck up. We don't need to eat salad every day. Sorry.
What did you say?
Was that too much?
Salad is where super is good. What? Super?
Yo.
She gave in for the tier 2 like 19 months.
You know what's crazy? I love the freedom that I'm experiencing right now. I feel like ever since you're like multi-streaming, I just experienced so much freedom from you. You're like so relaxed. and so free.
I don't know what that means. I've been multi-sharing for a long time. Nobody wants a salad when watching sports and drinking beer.
Shut up, Skybase.
Do you feel like an eagle?
I do feel like a true American. But I was talking to my sister today. She was like, man, I went to a German wedding. And it was very northern, very cold. Barry finished one snack and the food was gone. I was like, damn. I'm so
An
glad
American,
to
it's all about the
be an
food.
American where I feel super free. I'm so excited for the fights.
Are you actually?
I am. But we have a little bit of a predicament.
Okay.
Because I messaged you about it. And I don't know what's the best way to like navigate it. Because I know that the UFC in the White House is like a first ever, right?
Yeah. I don't know how long the card's gonna last. It could be every single fight could go.
Oh, so it could finish faster.
But I don't know that.
Okay, because we do technically, potentially, well, we do have dinner plans with Emily and a few other people later.
Why did it have to be today?
Well, she's leaving.
She's leaving in 4 days.
Right.
3 days.
Right.
UFC ain't it anymore. Take it back.
Whoa.
Take it back. Well, this is the thing. There's 7 fights. Probably going to take about 2 hours.
Is there like a way for us to like keep watch partying as I'm driving us to the dinner? And you're like, oh my God, sitting in the car. Is there a possibility? Or
Yeah,
I think that's messy.
but like...
I know. It's
like,
iffy.
Of all the days.
It is the Lord's Day.
One championship, like sometimes they do cards and it's like 8 a.m. here and I sleep through it. Julia acting like everyone watches UFC. I'm not acting like everybody watches UFC. I'm just like, you know.
Yeah.
Patience and Psyche, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Yo.
I don't have to be at the dinner. Like, you can go without me and meet up with all of our friends.
And you're gonna have a party without me.
I mean, if that's how it is. I mean, I can go to dinner any day of the week.
Yeah.
Maybe not with like our group of friends, but I'm sure I could go with them again. Will I ever see UFC 250 again on the White House, in the White House lawn? No. Probably never again.
Yeah.
I want to watch this damn fight, yeah.
How you skip World Cup soccer matches there? We don't skip. Listen, today what Germany did to their opponent, not to name them, it was a trauma. But hey, they're sending a message. 2014, you know, Germany against Argentina, 1-0 in overtime. I don't know how to tell you this. They're going to win again.
What? Okay, this is dessert.
Cristiano Ronaldo, you're amazing. But hey.
What team does he play for?
An amazing team will always outperform an amazing player. It is not about the individual superstars in Germany. It's about the team. You know where the word Teamgeist comes from? It's a German word.
Okay, so this looks like poop. But
Bro.
you will try it anyways, even though it kind of looks like shit. It is just little toasted crostinis, and then it's supposed to be like a dip. So instead of like cheese dip, we're trying to be healthy here. So it's just tomato. It's what I eat every morning: tomatoes, basil, garlic, and a little bit of burrata cheese. And then you kind of dip it and scoop it, and you get a little bit of, you know, all of that goodness. And oh my God, it's hot.
Oh my God, I was just thinking that when I came into the room and I looked at you. But instead of that, I thought she, because I do not objectify women.
What?
Anyways. But somebody pointed out a very, very, very smart statistic. And that's just prove that Germany will win this year. Statistically, they have a 100% win rate whenever they scored 7-1 in any World Cup. Disprove me right now.
Where did you read that on?
No, it's statistically true.
Where'd you read that?
Somebody in chat mentioned it, and
I was about to say, did you read that on Twitter?
No, but it's true. Statistics don't lie. No, somebody in chat said it, I swear to God.
How many times has it happened? Once?
Okay, so?
It happened once?
Okay, so?
I'm just saying. Okay, try my little burrata dip. You might not like it. I don't think you'll like this. But that's okay. It's not the best thing I've ever made.
Can a man just enjoy his woman's taco?
Cobain needs a... Okay, I know people think that my dog is... I know people are probably like, this dog is the most depressed. He just looks like this, I promise. This is why I call him my little hippo. He's like my Eeyore. Come here.
Okay, when he was outside with me...
He just stands there like this.
Okay, but when he was outside with me...
And he goes like this. He walks around the house like this. But look, his tail's wagging. Come here, Cobain. He's a happy dog. He just, whenever people aren't paying attention to him,
When he was outside with me...
I saw somebody in the chat going, is the dog limping or is it just me? He's just a...
He's lazy.
He's a lazy old Eeyore. He's a I think he's part Mastiff.
So...
And he just looks... Come here. Come into the shot.
Come here, boy. Oh, sorry. No, not me.
Okay.
So when he was outside with me, he was just like bathing in the sun. Then he got up, drank a little bit of water, sniffed a flower, grass, and took a massive shit. Then he was walking around, lifted his leg, and was like happy.
He's my dog that every time I take him on a 30-minute walk, by the end of the 30 minutes, I'm having to drag him up the street because he does not want to walk.
He doesn't even want to walk.
He doesn't. He hates walking. He hates dog parks. He doesn't want to do anything that doesn't involve just laying down.
This guy, on the other hand...
And sunbathing.
This guy, on the other hand, is like, oh my God, movement.
Hey, don't be disrespectful. Okay, try my burrata dip.
I want to.
It's not the best. There's a little crostini right there.
Ooh, oh, so why this one?
I don't know.
You handpicked the best one?
It's right there. It's a little soupy. Sorry, it's my first time making it. Not the best. I might use Boursin cheese next time. No, what? Okay, get some of the tomatoes.
Okay, but part of the experience is getting a tomato, and it was very hard.
Yeah, sorry. I definitely would not make this again, but I would make it differently next time. Instead of burrata, I think I would use Boursin. Because Boursin is like it's almost like a cream cheese texture.
Yeah, this is not really my type.
Yeah.
In a restaurant, I wouldn't order this either, though.
I would. But I kind of figured this would be like my little thing that I eat. Because I like tomatoes and cheese.
You want to know my type, though?
Chocolate covered strawberries.
Wow.
These, I just drizzled chocolate on them.
Let me take a little fork. And I can take any of them, and you promise they all taste just as good?
I hope so. Unfortunately, I had to get some hydroponic or some shit like that. Hydroponic strawberries, and they're not as good as the other ones.
Pick a number, which one I should pick.
Bro.
Tell me which one. Number 17, number 1, number 47. Come on.
42, 13, 18.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, it's one in the corner.
That's not a good one of all of them. Arthur, you got chocolate in my cilantro.
Oh my God. I need another number. I need another one.
Wait, I want to try.
Oh.
I want this one because it has a lot of chocolate on it. Oh my God, it all fell off.
Show them for review.
Listen, I'm not Cutie Cinderella. I'm not a baker.
We're already indirectly kissing. She's eating from my fork.
That's the problem with chocolate covered strawberries, though. Ooh, that's good. It's delicious. But how do you fuck up like chocolate covered strawberries, you know? Absolutely yummy.
Even the cat got curious. Look what the cat dragged in.
Amazing. Oh, I want to try this one. This one has a lot. Why,
Whoa,
guys?
whoa, whoa. Women.
Pussies fighting on the counter.
There is enough Mr. Arthur for everyone.
Arthur.
What?
Arthur bags one woman and he thinks all of a sudden he's hot shit.
Okay. What do you mean bag?
And by the way, I bagged you technically.
No, you claimed me.
All of a sudden Arthur got one woman in his house and all of a sudden he thinks every woman wants him.
I think it's the testosterone. I've been working. I've been working outside, you know, sweating a little bit. The heat, you know, heat stroke.
Ooh, I want this one. This one has a lot of chocolate. Ooh, I accidentally stole from the other chocolate around it.
Pissed on him and claimed her territory. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I kind of had to make the first move, chat. It's just how it was. Arthur was too scared to make the first move. But that's also true because, like, imagine you make the wrong move on somebody and then all of a sudden they're like, they turn you out and they turn on a camera and they say, oh my God, this guy's a weirdo.
Let me tell you.
So I kind of had to make the first move because Arthur was like, I will not make the first move on you. Because you have the opportunity to turn the camera on and say, oh my God, this guy.
I've been around for too long. What happened?
The cats are just being cats.
Oh, I've been around for too long to see streamers talk to streamers. And they're like, man, I'm falling off right now. This person doesn't really have as much clout. Let me speak my truth. I'm not talking about you. Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Oh my God.
Same here, only 21 years. My wife made the first move. Nice.
Chat, how many of you guys are dating women that made the first move?
I feel like that's how it should be.
I feel like that's usually how it...
Like,
no, it shouldn't be that way, but I understand why you did it that way. Does that make sense? Like, I understand being scared.
Scared?
Not scared. I mean, it is. It's a fear, you know?
Oh,
I understand being in a space where you have to be a little bit more cautious.
Look at Brother Dean. He's the most honest man in the world. But he has a very simple rule.
I'm a woman and I didn't make the first move.
Dean said as soon as they have OBS, he will not talk to them.
Okay, you talk to me though.
Like talk to them. You know, like talk.
I know. You talk to me.
Yeah, after the fact.
Okay, either way. Married 12 years and she made the first move and wow. Oh, look at that. Marry one, it makes life easier. Trust. I would not date a woman who made the first move. See, I've also heard that too. You're too manly. Every girl I've been with literally made the first move or I wouldn't get it. I made the first move on my husband because he was super cautious and just slow. Just gave me the look. Is that considered the first move? Manly. I think it's a special moment when a girl asks out first.
To be fair, that's actually another problem. What is the first move, you know? Like, what is the first move? You touching hands, you looking into each other's eyes going all... The first kiss, you laying in bed next to each other, pushing your ass out. What could it be? Like, the lines are very blurry. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. Well, chat, listen up. today has been a very, very fun stream, but I think this is going to be the end of our adventures. We ended up making some nice little watch party snacks. We will be watching some of the UFC 250 Freedom card, as well as hanging out on my alt channel. If you guys are interested in joining, it'll be Juliakins. Look up www.juliakins.com/alt, A-L-T. So juliakins.com/alt. So thank you guys so much for joining. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to be doing some truck shopping with S-Fan, and I'm probably going to be dragging Arthur along with me. So if you guys want to be a part of that, I will be live at 1 p.m. As usual, as always, I will be live at 1 p.m. unless stated otherwise. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me for a chill little kitchen streams, and we'll be back to some IRLs this week. Yay, watch UFC. Julia's talking for weeks about it. It's okay, Arthur can go out to dinner. Okay. But like I said, if you guys want to join for some after chill stuff, I do more on my alt channel. I do more like lifestyle behind the scenes stuff. So if you guys want to be there, go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord if you want to yap. And yeah, I'm going to raid into my 24/7 channel. You guys know the dealio. And that's about it. Arthur, is there anything you want to say?
Wait. Join the raid.
Join the raid. W stream cuss. See you over on Rumble. Yes, I will see you guys there on my alt channel. It is the end of the road for my Twitchdom. So again, thank you so much to Rumble Studios as well as Rumble Wallet. You can use exclamation point wallet if you want to check that out as well.
Homie said Spain wins the World Cup.
What?
You got timed out.
Oh, was that the guy that was
Yeah.
Okay. Hasta luego. You are matching, by the way. We are.
Yeah, that was planned.
Was it? I can't remember the last time I saw you wear those shorts.
We're just matching in general.
And this is where I awkwardly stand here because I started the raid very late. Do. Let's get ready to rumble. Do.
Copyright infringement on S-Vent. Look. What?
What's that mean? Okay, bye guys. I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid. Love you.
See you soon.
I'm actually, thank you. I'm actually more fine with the subway than I am a bike. I would rather get. Did it go through?
Oh, he's still fine.
I can't tell.
Callers.
All right, then I go disable. And then I go. Ooh, almost disabled.